Good afternoon, Dan Gregory from the W.T. Watson Athletic Center at Southern Arkansas University with Southern Arkansas Lady Mulerider and Mulerider basketball taking on this afternoon the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Thank you so much for being with us here this afternoon. Hope to see you out here in person. Come on out and enjoy the action. Ladies first, starting here at about 1 o'clock, and then we'll have men's action right after that here this afternoon. So we invite you to come on out and see us. We got a referee standing in front of me talking, and he's talking right into my microphone there. So we'll turn that down. Welcome to our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. From online and mobile banking to convenient hours and locations, Farmers Bank and Trust is easy banking for busy living. Find a Farmers Bank and Trust location near you at myfarmers.bank. Well, taking a look, coming into today's action, Lady Muleriders, right now they're tied for last in the Great American Conference standings, so really needing a win. Lost a tough one the other night, right at the end, falling to East Central. SAU and East Central are tied for the bottom right now, 1-6 in conference play. The Lady Muleriders are 5-8 overall. Southeastern Oklahoma State's women just one game ahead of them with a 2-5 conference record, and they are 4-8 overall. So it's two teams here this afternoon in the ladies' game really in need of some wins to try to move up to get into contention later on for the Great American Conference tournament. I know it's early; we still got a long way to go, but you just can't get. You got to start to make a move, and hopefully they can get that started this afternoon. Talking about the Lady Muleriders, not too concerned about that, about the Savage Storm, to be quite honest with you. Over on the men's side in the Great American Conference standings, you've got SAU tied for first place after their win the other night. The Muleriders have been playing very good basketball, and right now, Mulerider men are 6-1 in conference play. They have won 7 games in a row. There's a non-conference game against Drury thrown in there. So 7 in a row that the Muleriders have won, and 10 out of the last 11. So they're off to a great start. But they're going to see some competition here this afternoon with the Savage Storm. They're 4-3 in the conference and 7-5 overall. They are always a big, strong, physical team, the Savage Storm, talking about the men's team of Southeastern Oklahoma State. So hopefully the Muleriders can match up with them here this afternoon and stay out of foul trouble and just come away with a W, and hopefully a couple of those here this afternoon for Mulerider fans here at Southern Arkansas University. We'll have more on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show here in just a little bit. Right now, let's take a break. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
What's better than a helping hand? How about one you can actually shake? At Farm Bureau Insurance, that's exactly what you get. There's a local agent like me in every county, and we're passionate about helping our local communities thrive. For me, it's more than a job. It's a calling. I'm Stephen Zorsch. Call me at 234-1966 for an auto, home, or life insurance quote, and learn more about how Farm Bureau Insurance can save you time and money. That's Stephen Zorsch at 234-1966.
Magnolia Travel Center is the only homegrown fuel stop in Magnolia and now offers off-road diesel and premium non-ethanol gas. Get a kickstart with our new hotcakes, breakfast burritos, and more. Get the boost you need with our bean-to-cup coffee machine. Also try the Flavor Shot Fountain Center with over 250 drink combinations. Happy hour from 2 to 6. Experience the frozen yogurt with topping bar, hot dogs, burgers, chicken, home-style lunch combos, kids' meals, and more. Grab and go with our fresh fruits, salads, and pizzas served all day. It's Magnolia Travel Center. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates.
Get a new power tool for Christmas? Head down to S&S Home Center and pick up some new accessories for that drill or saw. Right now, save $5 instantly with Ace Rewards on select DeWalt bit sets and saw blades. Select Stanley and Irwin hand tools on sale for just $12.99. Now would be a great time to use that S&S gift card. Come by and see what else we have to offer today. Happy New Year from all the friendly professional folks at S&S Home Center, making it easy to buy local.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in the land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
When everything changes for you, visit Shelter Agent Gary Donfera in Magnolia.
Welcome back once again on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. Just like your favorite team, Farmers Bank and Trust is committed to winning new fans every day. Since 1906, Farmers Bank and Trust has delivered friendly customer service and provided customized banking options. When you need a bank, come home to Farmers Bank and Trust. Visit myfarmers.bank to learn more. Farmers Bank and Trust, member FDIC, and equal housing lender. Well, these teams, of course, the Lady Muleriders, constant pressure. They'll put on pressure throughout the game. And then at the offensive end, they will take a lot of three-point shots. They're averaging 30, just a little over 39, almost 40 three-point attempts per game. And SAU's ladies are connecting on 34% of those with 175 out of 512 from three-point range on the year. They've taken more three-point shots than two-point shots on the year. 40% overall from the field and 34% from three. Now, you look at Southeastern Oklahoma State's ladies. They have taken fewer than half as many three-point shots as SAU. They're 74 for 242, so they've taken 242 threes compared to 512 for SAU. So SAU's number is a little high, and Southeastern's number a little low. They're shooting about 31% from three-point range. Overall, about 40% shooting for Southeastern Oklahoma State. So they'll be more of a working inside type team, or as SAU will be putting it up from long distance. Let's check your starting lineups here this afternoon. Southern Arkansas will start Michaela Lindsay, 5'4" senior out of Clinton, Mississippi, by way of McNeese State. Jessica Jones is, that's it. Jessica Jones, a 5'10" senior out of Queen City, Texas, by way of Neosho County Community College. Lindsay's averaging just under 12 points a game. Jones averaging 9.3 a game. Jessica was out Thursday night. Good to have her back in the lineup. She's averaging 3.5 rebounds per game as well. Diamond Morris, 5'11" senior out of Sheridan, 11.9 points a game and 6.3 rebounds. Braden Hill, 5'7" junior from Midland, Texas, 6.5 points a game. And Sahara, or Cece Reese, a 5'11" freshman out of Memphis, Tennessee, out of White Station High School, with about a little over 5 points a game and just under 5 rebounds per contest for Cece Reese. Cece's easier to say than Sahara, so I will gladly go with that. For the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State, they'll start Grace Alverson, a 5'5" sophomore out of Argyle, Texas, 6.4 points a game for her. Amy Alverson, a 5'4" sophomore, also from Argyle, Texas. Briley Moon, 5'6" senior from Martins Mill, Texas, 17.4 points a game, 6.2 rebounds. Caitlin Kobiski is a 5'10" sophomore out of Keller, Texas, averaging just under 14 points a game and just over 7 rebounds per contest. Abby Barrs, a 5'7" freshman from Decatur, Texas, to round out the starting lineup for the Savage Storm.
And good afternoon, basketball fans, and welcome back inside the W.T. Watson Center, home of the Muleriders, and site of this afternoon's Great American Conference matchup between the Southeastern Oklahoma Savage Storm and your Southern Arkansas University Muleriders. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we would ask everyone to please rise for the playing of our national anthem, performed this afternoon by the Riders Sound Band. And now, fans, it's time to meet the starting lineups, which are brought to you this afternoon by Farmers Bank and Trust, with 5 locations in Magnolia. Farmers Bank and Trust, here for you. First, the starters for the visiting Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State University, a 5'5" sophomore from Argyle, Texas, number 3, Grace Alverson. A 5'4" sophomore from Argyle, Texas, number 10, Amy Alverson. A 5'6" senior out of Martins Mill, Texas, number 13, Briley Moon. A 5'10" sophomore from Keller, Texas, number 15, Caitlin Kabisky. And a 5'7" freshman out of Decatur, Texas, number 23, Abby Barr. Southeastern Oklahoma, coached by head coach Darren Grover. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the starting lineups for your Muleriders. A 5'4" senior out of Clinton, Mississippi, number 0, Makala Lindsay. A 5'10" senior from Queen City, Texas, number 13, Jessica Jones. A 5'11" senior from Sheridan, number 23, Diamond Morris. A 5'7" junior from Midland, Texas, number 25, Braden Hill. And a 5'11" freshman from Memphis, number 30, Cece Reese. Coaching staff, the Muleriders, graduate assistants, Jamala Sanders, assistant coach Alexis Sturgis, and head coach of the Muleriders, Adam Collins. Opening tip-off sponsored by Magnolia Regional Medical Center, located at 101 Hospital Drive, Magnolia's Hospital, proud supporters of Mulerider Athletics.
And then they took it back. So they have to adjust the clock a little bit. Now the inbound, work around to the left corner. 3 there, bar for the Savage Storm. No good. Ball, the rebound comes all the way down to the floor in a crowd. It came all through all of them and hit the floor. And then somebody touched it and went out of bounds. It's off the Savage Storm. So it'll be SAU ball. Neither coach be happy about that rebounding job. Nobody grabbed it. Came all the way down. Front court come the SAU Lady Muleriders. Lindsay dribbles to the top, gives off there to Reese. Now around the right side to Morris. Morris dribbles and then dumps off to Reese inside and got a foul going against Kobiski of Southeastern. Reese ended up on the floor, so SAU will inbound at their end. She went down on the left baseline, so naturally they'll inbound it on the right. Inbound to the right corner now up top and on around to the left wing. A 3 from Jessica Jones is short. Reese the offensive rebound. Kicks to Morris, and now they work it around to the right side. Over to Hill, right corner. She drives, then kicks it out to Jones. Now up top, Reese fires underneath, finds Hill there. Hill goes up off the glass, no good. Reese came over the back and kept it alive a little bit, ended up going out of bounds. Reese could very easily have been called for an offensive foul there, but was not. It'll be Savage Storm ball, so looks like maybe they're just going to let them play here this afternoon. Coming front court, Savage Storm. They get it into the front court to Kobiski, and now off to Alverson, Amy Alverson. To her left to Grace. Pass inside, knocked back. Alverson's going to take a 3 out top. Grace misses and out of bounds off of Southeastern, off of Kobiski. So it'll be SAU ball. And SAU, I believe, that's the whole new 5 coming into the lineup for SAU. As Kylie Warren inbounds to Chloe Wilbanks, brings front court, then gives to Warren at the top. Wanted to drive and had it taken away by Abby Barr. Barr comes the other way into the front court. Out top, throws off right side to Amy Alverson. Amy gave it out, takes it back, picks it up on the wing. Now they go up top to Grace Alverson. She bounces in high to Kobiski and got a reaching foul going against SAU's Chloe Wilbanks. That's her first. Well, we're down to 7:55 and still don't have a score in this one. Lob in on the right baseline to Kobiski. She drives and gets the lay-in. So now we do. 2-0 Southeastern. Wilbanks up the floor. And on the right side. Dribbles into the elbow. Throws back to Warren. Her 3 no good. And the Savage Storm coming the other way. Amy Alverson front court. Tried to throw it out. It was batted around. It came back to Amy Alverson. Now to Grace. Right wing. She bounces inside for a turnaround by Kobiski. That is up and in. SAU a quick 3 left corner at their end. Riley Stanford an air ball. Offensive rebound and follow would not go for Tremmy. And Southeastern controls. So SAU still over. And this one out top is Amy Alverson. Work it to the left side. Barr over there. Gives out top to Kobiski. Dribbles down the left side of the paint. And as she started a spin move, she was fouled. It's on Kylie Minner, the foul. Her first, second team foul on SAU. SAU 0 for their first 6 shots, and now the starting 5 back in for SAU. Savage Storm, left baseline, bounce into the corner. Grace Alverson tried to bounce it off inside. Hill breaks that up. Braden Hill on the break, but lost control of the dribble, and it's picked up by Amy Alverson. Comes the other way. Over the left side with the dribble. Ball knocked loose by Hill and out of bounds off Braden. So Savage Storm ball, left sideline at their end. 6:42 to play. Opening quarter here at SAU. Into Amy Alverson, gives top of the key to Barr. Now back left, Amy Alverson into Kobiski in the paint. Battered away from her and out of bounds. Had Jones on one side, Morris on the other. One got a hand on that, knocked it out of bounds. Savage Storm from the left baseline, lobbed in by Briley Moon. Out to the top, Amy Alverson picks up her dribble. Feeds back to Moon. Moon double team, backs out. 8 to shoot. Around they go. Grace Alverson, left wing. Backs out. Now bounce in low to Kubisky. Turn around down low. No good, but a foul. Foul going against SAU against Jessica Jones. That's her first 13 foul on SAU. And 2 shots are coming for Kubisky. Caitlin Kubisky. First free throw, no good. For 4-0 Southeastern with the lead. One more free throw for Kubisky, and that one goes. Made one of 2, and it's 5-0 Southeastern. SAU Braden Hill front court gives to Jones, top of the key. Off then on the left side to Lindsay. Lindsay's 3 won't go. Jones offensive rebound, and as she tried to go back up with it, it was battered away. A foul called on Grace Alverson. That's her first. So it's going to be Jessica Jones going to the line with 6:09 to play in the first quarter. Jones shoots a pair. First of 2 is good for Jessica Jones. 5-1. So SAU on the board with the free throw at the 6:09 mark here of the first quarter. One more coming for Jessica. And that one in and out, no good. Grace Alverson down with it for the Savage Storm. Comes into the front court. Briley Moon does. And a backcourt violation as she dumped it off to Abby Barr, but Barr was not established in the front court yet. Got to get both feet down in the front court before you're established, and she did not. So it's going to be SAU ball in the backcourt at the Southeastern end. Jones into Hill. 5-1 Savage Storm lead. Up top to Reese. Reese, couple of dribbles, then off to Lindsay. Up top to her right to Jones and around to Morris. Morris down to the baseline, throws back. Now up top Reese. Reese drives into the paint. Dumps off to the corner, then out to Lindsay for a 3. Left wing, it's good for Michaela Lindsay. First field goal of the game for SAU at the 5:40 mark of the opening quarter. Pressure and into the front court. Come the Savage Storm. Barr on the left side. Off to Kubisky. Throws out right side. Amy Alverson. Now up top of the key. Moon, a 3. No. Hill has it for SAU. Headed the other way. They head to Morris on right wing. Gives to Jones. Right wing 3. Rimmed out. No good. Morris crashes the boards. Clears to Hill. Now Jones another 3. And again, will not go down. Savage Storm get the long rebound. Amy Alverson into the front court. Over the left side, had it stripped. It goes out of bounds down near the left corner. 5:01 to play in the opening quarter, and SAU's got 5 new ones coming in. 5-4 Savage Storm lead. Not a lot of scoring in the early going here between these two squads. On the left baseline, Savage Storm inbound to Holly Lindley, who just checked in. She's out on the left wing. Top ball knocked loose. Loose ball to Stanford. Stanford trying to get it ahead to a teammate, but Kylie just never could really get possession of it. And now a turnover as Southeastern got it back, but Briley Moon called for a turnover. 4:46 first quarter. 5-4 Southeastern. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Hiring someone you trust can be the hardest part of owning a business. At Bo Moses Trucking, trust has been at the top of our list. When you need to get precious cargo from one place to another without worrying about damage, delays, or lost freight, Bo Moses Trucking is the one to count on. Based in Magnolia, Arkansas since 1999, we have the resources and equipment to take care of all your flatbed freight hauling. Visit us on Facebook or call 870-234-2803. Bo Moses Trucking. Trust us to go the distance.
Do you want to know the best kept secret in town? Magnolia Motor Company changes oil, sells tires, and automotive batteries. Each oil change comes with a handwritten 45-point inspection from a group of technicians dedicated to protecting your vehicle. You can't cut corners on quality, and that's why we use manufacturer-specific oil filters or Wix oil filters for the best filtration. Call Magnolia Motor Company today at 234-4777 to schedule your next oil change appointment, get a quote on a set of tires, or an estimate on your next battery. Magnolia Motor Company, quality first.
only 3 made field goals so far. SAU 1 for 10. Southeastern is 2 for 5. They're 0 for 3 from 3. SAU 1 for 8 from 3 in the first minutes of this one. 4:46 now opening quarter. SAU inbounds at midcourt into Wilbanks. Bounces to Trimmy. Coming out just beyond the left elbow. Down to Warren on the right side. Dribbles in low. In a crowd. Double team. Ball stripped away. But a foul going against Holly Lindley of Southeastern. That's her first. 4 minutes, 33 seconds in the opening quarter. Lob into Trimmy in the right corner. Now out it goes to Wilbanks. Up to Warren at the top. She'll continue on around to the left side and down to the corner to Minter. Out to Wilbanks. Wilbanks drives down the left side, gives to Minter. Now out on the wing to Stanford. Stanford back up to Minter at the top. She tried to split 2 defenders with the dribble, and contact made. One of the defenders goes down, Lauren Beeson. But she's charged with a block. So SAU will inbound again at their end. 5-4, Southeastern leads. Southeastern has not scored in over 2 minutes. So it's a low-scoring first quarter so far. Inbound, they get it up top. SAU does, off to Minter, cutting into the paint. Puts up a 6-footer, no good. Savage Storm control. Moon, to get it ahead to Bookout. Bookout brings it into the front court. Off to Amy Alverson. Goes over to the left side. Driving in from the left side is Lauren Beeson. Her shot was blocked by Trimmy, and Trimmy's going to be whistled for the foul. That'll be her first 14th foul against SAU. 3:57 to play in this first quarter. At the Half Guard Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming your way. You don't have to leave Magnolia to receive high-level surgical care. Dr. Anselm Tintnew and the staff at the Magnolia Surgical Clinic provide both inpatient and outpatient surgical services right here at home. Call for information at 235-3600. First free throw was good. Now the second, also good for Lauren Beeson. 7-4 Southeastern. Morris on the right wing. Now everybody backs off. She's going to pop it. Can't get it to go, but the offensive rebound, Reese, and her putback, no good, but a foul. So now Reese is going to go to the free throw line. Fouled by Macy Bookout. Her first, team's 5th. So SAU will be in the bonus the rest of this quarter. Actually, so will Southeastern, as SAU has 4 fouls. So their next will put Southeastern in the bonus. Reese misses the first of 2 free throws. 3:44 to play, opening quarter. Reese's second free throw will go. Makes 1 of 2. 7-5, Savage Storm. Across the timeline for the Savage Storm Bookout. They work it over to the left side. Now down to the left corner. Or driving baseline was Moon. Moon missed, but offensive rebound on the right side. Beeson feeds back inside, then right back to Beeson cutting baseline. She left a little short, but Moon, the offensive rebound, can't score it. And then on the rebound, Jones able to bang it off the body of Briley Moon. So it's out of bounds to SAU. 7-5. Boy, both these teams got to be frustrated. Neither team can really get their shots to fall here in the first quarter here this afternoon. Up top, Lindsay. Around they go to Morris on right wing. Dribbles to the baseline, double team, kick out to Reese. She'll take it. She was open and knocks it down. About an 18-footer for Reese. That ties the score at 7 apiece. Pressure in the backcourt. Now pass across. Comes to Beeson for the Savage Storm. Give to Amy Alverson and around right side, but that's intercepted by CeCe Reese. Reese on the break, going to take it all the way. Too hard, though, off the glass as she drove. Lindsay runs it down left corner. Threw out to Morris. It came through her hands. And then in the juggle for the ball, knocked away out of bounds by Lindley. So it's going to be SAU ball. They'll keep it at their end. SAU going to swap out all 5 again. They really hadn't done a lot of that this year. Did a lot of it last year, but hadn't done much of that this year. But They're doing that here today, just changing out with 5 new players. Driving, then a kick out. They get it to Minter on left wing. Her shot up and in. Kylie Minter connects, puts SAU on top. 10-7. That's the first lead for SAU. And ball knocked loose by Warren on top of the key. SAU up with it. Minter gets it ahead to Wilbanks. Throws back to Tremme. Tremme's 3 is good. Addie Tremme makes it 13-7. SAU. Savage Storm backcourt. Moon with the dribble. Bounces it off. Grace Alverson comes into the front court and gives it back to Moon. Now left side Bookout. And a whistle away from the ball. Foul going against Warren of SAU. Kylie Warren, her first, 5th team foul on SAU, so that'll be 2 shots. 1 minute and 49 seconds remain in the opening quarter. I wish people wouldn't congregate right in front of me. Coaches and officials just love to talk right in front of me. First free throw up, no good by Beeson. Shooting 2. One more, got the second. 13-8. First points by Southeastern in over 2 minutes. Wilbanks up the floor for SAU. SAU going from my right to left here in the first half. Out top, Warren has it. Now back over to Wilbanks. Wilbanks looking. Stanford came out, couldn't get it to her. So penetration, then a kick back right wing Tremme. Tremme dribbles to the right elbow, then throws across to Minter. Minter up top. Around to Tremme, right wing. 7 to shoot. Tremme with the dribble. Dribbles to the top. Gives to Warren. Left wing 3. Good for Kylie Warren. 16-8. Southern Arkansas. Savage Storm. Cross midcourt. Bookout with the dribble. Ahead to Grace Alverson. Right wing. Feed in. Then a kick out. Now around they go left wing to Lindley. Back inside. Kobiski dribbles under. Reverse side layup is good for Kobiski. Makes it 16-10 with a minute to go in the quarter. SAU penetration, then a kick out right side. Now they come all the way back around to the left corner. 3 there, won't go for Stanford. And Moon down with it for Southeastern. Bookout comes front court. On top, Grace Alverson. She'll dribble it to the right side. And got a whistle away from the ball. That is going against SAU's Chloe Wilbanks. That'll be her second foul. 36.6 seconds left, opening quarter. The 2 shots as they are in the bonus. Both teams are. As the first quarter winds down. Kobiski at the line. Shoots 2. Her first is good. 16-11. SAU. Every game we spotlight a Mulerider. Join us at halftime for our Botcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Botcall Bank, local people. Kobiski makes them both. 16-12 SAU. Give to Jones, top of the key from Hill, and around to Lindsay. Dribbles to the top. They'll work it to the right side to Morris. Morris on a give and go off to Reese. Reese, though, missed inside, and Moon has it for the Savage Storm. 15 seconds left in the quarter. Shot clock off. Looks like they're going to hold it for the last shot. Coming out left side, Lindley takes it. Now throws across to the right corner. 3-pointer there, up and in for Grace Alverson. Makes it a 1-point game. Quick shot at the other end just before the buzzer. No good. And that brings us to the end of one. SAU up by a point. 16-15. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Rocket Fast Car Wash. Rocket Fast. It's a blast. And your vehicle is clean.
Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free backs are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass, an unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
It's a new year, and that means it's time for a new event at Mule Kick. Here's how it works. Come to Mule Kick and spend $50 or more before tax anytime between now and January 31st and pick up a special envelope. One envelope per transaction per visit. Then hang on to your envelope. Don't open it. Only unopened envelopes will be accepted for redemption. Then bring your envelope back to Mule Kick anytime in February. Present it to your server to claim your prize. Win big at Arkansas's top dining experience, Mule Kick. 2158 North Jackson, Magnolia.
Southeastern with only about half as many shots as SAU in that first quarter, as Southeastern went 4 for 10 for 40%. SAU made 5, but missed 14. 5 out of 19 in the first quarter, 26% from 3. 1 for 4 for Southeastern, 4 for 12 for SAU. Savage Storm ball. Work it over to the left side. Lindley. She'll throw it out top to Barr. Now into Kubisky at the free throw line. Turnaround jumper is good. Kubisky leading the Savage Storm with 11. SAU, Jones, top of the key. Lost it a little bit, but got it back on the wing. Gives to the corner. Lindsay, her 3 no good. And it belongs to the Savage Storm. Front court they come. Lindley on the right side. Gives out top. Grace Alverson into the paint. Then a quick kick out left side. Now back up top. Over to the right side to Barr. Barr gives to Grace Alverson up top. Feed into Kubisky. And she tried to throw quickly over to the right corner. She did, but it bypassed Abby Barr, who was over there waiting for it. And it's out of bounds to SAU. 9-12, second quarter, 17-16. SAU trailing by a point. Jones takes it, top of the key, gives left side to Lindsay. Lindsay, they give her a 3. She'll pop it, and she'll make it. It's her second 3 of the afternoon. SAU back up, 19-17. Backcourt Barr. Get it back to Barr at midcourt after giving it up in the backcourt. Now around to the left side to Beeson, then Grace Alverson, and now back to Barr at the top. Barr one dribble, throws to Grace. Now down to Kubisky, but right back out. Grace Alverson, 3 up top, no good. Rebound out, was tipped out and then run down by Bookout for Southeastern. Pass into the paint, and a late call, but an offensive foul on Caitlin Kubisky. I think the official was trying to determine whether that was indeed an offensive foul or whether that was a flop or not, but it was an offensive foul. She made contact, and the defender went down. I think that was Jones, but I'm not sure of that. But it wasn't Jones because she's not out there. But anyway, it's the SAU ball. Into their front court all the way around to the right corner to Warren. Gives to the wing to Stanford. Penetration dribble, then throws back to Warren. Warren dribbles into the paint, now trips and falls as she got into the paint area. It's going to be on Lauren Beeson, her second foul. So it's only their second team foul in this quarter. They reset every quarter in women's basketball.
13, Jessica Jones in for SAU.
Jessica Jones into the game for SAU. Kylie Warren comes out. 8:05 to play, second quarter. Bounce into Tremmy on the right side. She gives out to Marley Bright. Now around they come to Jones. Jones to Minner at the top. Going to pop a 3. She got it. Kylie Minner with her second 3. 22-17 SAU. Minner puts pressure on the dribbler in the backcourt up the far sideline into the front court. Comes Barr, now throws across to Scalise. She is wide open for a 3. Missed it. Came back to her as she drives. And as she was inside, fouled going up. Foul on Marley Bright. That is her first. So 2 shots coming for Scalise, Lauren Scalise. 7 minutes, 38 seconds to play in the second quarter. Every game is Spotlight of Mulerider. Join us at halftime for our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Highlight a different Mulerider athlete each game on our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Bodcall Bank, local people. First free throw, no good for Scalise. Now the second. And that one rolls the rim. It's no good, but an offensive rebound for the Savage Storm, and that's put up and in by Carissa Jackson. 22-19 SAU. Lady Muleriders move it to the right side. A three over there. Jessica Jones. Air ball went long, out of bounds, and it's going to be Southeastern ball. 22-19 SAU lead. Southeastern gets it inbound in the backcourt. It's Jackson. She'll give it back to Barr. Barr with the dribble backcourt. Comes across the timeline with pressure from Tremy. Now throws off right side to Scalise. She feeds in low. Turnaround down there for Jackson. No good. SAU away with it. Jones. Now she gives it to Bright. Bright in the front court to Minner. Minner drives. Pulls up. 6-footer. No good. And loose ball goes to Southeastern Oklahoma State. Now Alverson, Amy Alverson, into the front court. Down the left side with a dribble. Turns, gives back behind her. And a shot there by Moon, no good. SAU, Jones controls. Ahead to Bright. Bright ahead to Tremy on right wing. Tremy trying to go baseline. Cut off. Gives out on the side to Bright. Now up top, Jones. Her three. That's good. Jessica Jones with the three out top. 25-19 SAU. And timeout Southeastern as they were having trouble getting it inbounded. So timeout Southeastern. 25-19 SAU. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Southern Medical Group, 211 East Stadium Street, Magnolia, is not only the largest multi-specialty group in Southern Arkansas, but their doctors have you covered whatever the health issue, whether it's sinus-related problems, allergies, flu shots and screenings, DOT physicals, hormone therapy, chronic health problems, and wellness appointments. From newborn and up, you can trust Southern Medical Group, our family taking care of yours. That's what we do at Southern Medical Group. Visit smgarkansas.com.
Are you needing a fresh start? Celebrate the new year with a fresh bouquet from Bridget's on the Square in Magnolia. Bridget's is known for having the best and freshest flowers in Magnolia. Bridget's has wonderful arrangements to help you start the new year in a fresh new way. Shop arrangements like the Toast of Town, Winter Glow, and Winter Wild bouquets. Shop centerpieces, shop gift baskets, and more. And remember, Bridget's will deliver right to you. It's Bridget's, 102 South Washington in Magnolia. Did we mention she has fresh flowers?
SAU shooting better from three than they are from two. 7 out of 17 from three for 40%. They are 1 for 8 from two-point range for 12%. So much better shooting from three than two so far for SAU in this game. Savage Storm ball. Lindsay puts pressure on Barr as she comes across the timeline to the left side. Lindsay reached in, stripped it away, but it goes out of bounds across the sideline. So it's going to stay with the Savage Storm. 25-19 SAU leads. And Moon's going to throw it in, left sideline. Out top to Amy Alverson. Started left, then back right, now back left. They go with it all the way around to the left corner. Now cleared back out to the wing. Barr threw it cross court, didn't get it high enough. It's stolen by Lindsay, and Lindsay to Hill in the front court and away from the ball. There was a battle going on down low, and Abby Barr ended up on the floor. Foul called against SAU. Cece Reese is called for the foul. They were just battling for position down low. The ball wasn't even down there yet. And Savage Storm throw up to midcourt. That was deflected by Reese, but Savage Storm keep possession in the front court. Alverson out top. Gives to the other Alverson. Now back to the other Alverson up top. Scalise to Amy Alverson, top of the key. Gives to Grace to her left. Back to Amy. Back to Grace. Still top of the key. Back and forth. Now feed inside. And going to be kicked right back out. A three on the way. That was Grace Alverson. No good. SAU controls. Up into the front court. Goes Hill. Gives to Lindsay. Three. Yes. 28-19. Southern Arkansas. Savage Storm, Jackson in the backcourt. Bounce to midcourt. Grace Alverson across to Amy. Amy gave it up, takes it back. up the left baseline, then throws it out to the right wing, then down to the corner to Amy. Gave it out, takes it back. Now Amy again on the wing to Grace at the top. Goes left with the dribble off to Moon. Moon penetrates, kicks back. Amy Alverson, three, no. Put it up right at the shot clock buzzer. Morris the rebound. Now Hill front court. Throws down right corner to Brooklyn Brown. Feed in to Reese, then out to Morris. Three on the way. Got it. Diamond Morris with the three makes it 31-19 SAU. 39-19 is one of the scoreboards says. Moon comes front court with the dribble and pulls up in the paint. Shot no good. Came right back to her. Her follow shot no good. Another offensive rebound for the Savage Storm. Jackson, she missed inside. Now SAU going the other way. Hill takes it all the way through the paint, but had her shot blocked and coming back the other direction. Scalise with that block. She gets it back front court near the left corner, then clears out to Grace Alverson. They give to the wing, now to the corner, now back out to the wing, then up top to Grace Alverson. Around to Amy, right wing, coming to get it, Grace. Dribbles to the right side, picks it up, gives out to her sister, then her right back. And a three, right wing, won't go for Grace Alverson. Morris rebounds, and Hill up the floor for SAU. 3:25 to play in the second quarter. 31-19 SAU. Off left side, Lindsay. Lindsay had it knocked away, got it back in the corner. Gives out to Morris on the wing. Then up top, Reese on around to Brown, right wing. Dribbles out, gives to Morris. Morris had it knocked loose, scramble for the loose ball. Brown picks it up, launches a three with 3 on the shot clock, and that's an air ball, goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Southeastern Oklahoma State. 3:01 to play in the second quarter. At the Half Gutter Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming your way. You always feel tired and exhausted even after a night of sleep. You may suffer from a variety of common sleep disorders. The Magnolia Regional Medical Center Sleep Lab can diagnose disorders, get you on your way to a full night's rest. Ask your healthcare provider about a sleep study at MRMC. Amy Alverson to the right side. Gives out top of the key. That's Moon. She dribbles over to the right. Now off to Kabisky. She took it on the right wing, drives in, and a foul going against SAU. Marley Bright, that'll be her second foul, and that'll send Kabisky to the line for Southeastern Oklahoma State with 2:42 to play in the second quarter. 31-19 SAU with the lead. And Southeastern's Kabisky, first free throw is good. It has been a very low-scoring second quarter for Southeastern Oklahoma State. That's only their 5th point of the second quarter, now 6th as she makes them both. 10-point SAU lead, 31-21. Front court, Warren takes the top of the key as it came out from the right side. Now around to Minner on the wing on the left side. Up to Warren at the top, launches a three, good. Kylie connects on her second of the afternoon, 34-21. In the backcourt, Gobisky got it off the book out, knocked loose by Warren, but got it back. Now they get it ahead to Amy Alverson. Give off, now left wing. A jumper up there, won't go down. And SAU controls. Front court, Kelsey Hawkins penetrated. Gave it out left side to Stanford. Now Warren, she drives the paint, and a foul going against Southeastern Oklahoma State. That's Grace Alverson, and that'll be her second. Team foul number 3. No shot there. That was on the dribble. So SAU inbounds from the left baseline. Warren throws into Tremmy in the left corner. Out then to Hawkins. Hawkins drives. Her shot blocked by Lindley, and Southeastern controls. Come into the front court. Left side, Amy Alverson. Bounce down to the baseline to Lindley. Out into the corner with it. Looking for help as she picked it up. Gives it out on the wing to Alverson. Amy coming right. Now down the right side. Shovels up off the glass. Good. Amy Alverson with the 2. 34-23 SAU. Up the floor, Hawkins for SAU. Gives off left wing. 3 in and out for Stanford. And it's pulled down by Moon for the Savage Storm. 1:22 left. Second quarter. Pass ahead into the paint intended for Kabisky, but stolen by Stanford. Now ahead on the break. Hawkins drives and scores for SAU. Get 2 off the turnover, 36-23. Lindley backcourt for the Savage Storm. Off in the backcourt. Amy Alverson brings it front court. Throws off right side. Lindley driving in. Lays it up and in, but not going to count as Lindley picked up her dribble to get through 2 defenders, and she's called for a travel. 36-23, 53.2 seconds left in this second quarter. 36-23. We still got another half of basketball here, folks, and then we got the men's game to follow. So if you're around the area, come on out and enjoy some basketball. Jones out top, off to Lindsay on left wing. Throws back to Jones on a pick and roll, but she'll kick it back out. Lindsay, and now around they go to Brown, then out top to Jones. Her 3. No, long rebound goes to Moon for Southeastern. Now Amy Alverson. Penetration dribble, throws off on the right side to Lindley. Dribble down toward the corner, doubled up, now tripled up. Ball knocked loose, but got it back. Throws cross court. There's Moon. Moon was open, but Jones recovered, and she has to give it off. Now top of the key to Amy Alverson. She drives, running shot, up, in, and out. No good. Jones has it for SAU. 5 seconds left in the first half. Jones front court. She'll take the 3 out top. Yes! Hit the buzzer. Jessica Jones knocks it down. A long 3 out top off the dribble. And SAU goes into the locker room up 39-23. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Ladies, come in and save now at Jennifer's on the Magnolia Square. The half-price fall and winter sale is underway at Jennifer's. All fall and winter merchandise is on sale, so don't wait. Hurry in for the best selection. Jennifer's half-price sale includes a super selection of fall and winter merchandise. Start the new year with wonderful savings. The half-price fall and winter sale is underway now at Jennifer's on the south side of the square in Magnolia. Jennifer's wishes you all the best in the new year.
Hi folks, Jim Golden here from Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln in Camden. As the old year winds down and the excitement of the new year overtakes us, I want to take a moment to say a heartfelt thanks to all of you. We feel blessed to have served you during the past year. I send to each of you our sincerest wishes for happiness, health, and prosperity. Happy New Year to everyone. And thanks for your business from all of us at Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln in Camden.
The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your hometown provider for all members of your family. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic provides pediatric checkups with immunizations, adult wellness exams, illness recovery, patient education, and more. Nurse practitioners Joanne Clark and Christy Woost are here to serve your entire family. Call the Magnolia Family Medical Clinic today for an appointment. 870-235-3555.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the experienced team at Southern Caregivers provides expert care to you and your loved ones. Southern Caregivers also provides needed support for seniors, allowing them to remain in the comfort of their own home and maintain their independence. The nurturing and caring companions can be matched to meet emotional, spiritual, and physical needs of the individuals they care for. Call 501-463-9990 today and speak with one of our professionals, or visit southerncaregiversar.com.
Welcome back on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. Injuries, surgeries, and many illnesses often require physical therapy as part of the healing process. At the Magnolia Rehabilitation Center, they specialize in getting you back on your feet into your normal routine. Ask your healthcare provider about your physical therapy needs and ask for the Magnolia Rehabilitation Center. SAU ladies up 39-23 at the half. Men's action coming up right afterward. We don't have as many student fans on the weekend, so hopefully we'll get a few more fans show up out here. Coach Logan Quinn joins us, head coach of the Muleriders. Congratulations, Coach. Things kind of rolling along for you, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, what do you want? 7 in a row now, right?
I'm not sure. I've lost track, but we're focused on this afternoon and hopefully trying to slow down a team that wants to be really fast-paced and shoot a bunch of threes.
That's a little different for them, too. And normally, they got that big bruiser in there. They've usually got 2 or 3 of those great big. They usually sneak a 7-footer in there, some 6'10s and all that kind of. And they're usually big masses of humanity and usually very physical. So they're changing their style a little bit.
Well, in the past they've had Manic and Dworsky and all those guys that they can spread you out and shoot a bunch of threes and get in transition.
I'm glad. I'm sure glad that those guys are gone.
yeah, but that they do a really good job of pressing on almost every single dead ball and makes and even some misses. They'll jump the ball off of our defensive rebounds and stuff like that. So we have to do a really good job of playing our style, and we want to try to keep the possessions down as much as we can. But they do a really good job. So we got to do a good job at the 3-point line. So we've got to take their shots away, guys that want to really shoot the three, take it away, and then make sure we box out so that they can't get second chance points. So hopefully we can do that today.
You ran through a pretty rigorous run through earlier this afternoon before the ladies game, and you didn't wear them out, did you?
No, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal for us. We actually went a little bit lighter than we normally do. We get after it the day of the game, and I feel like that kind of keeps our guys sharp. So we'll see.
Well, good luck today.
Yep, thank you.
Thanks. Coach Logan Quinn joining us here at halftime in the ladies game. 39-23, Southern Arkansas leading in ladies action here on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. We'll take a break, and this is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Big day of closet organizing, toddler yoga, scavenger hunts, jigsaw puzzling, and sledding down the stairs? Get Pizza Hut's Big Dinner Box. 2 medium, 1-topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and your choice of pasta or wings. Sealed for your safety, all in one box. Choose contactless delivery or new curbside pickup at pizzahut.com. The Big Dinner Box. From our hut to yours. Ask for contactless and curbside. Availability of contactless curbside delivery areas, charges, and minimums vary. Delivery charge non-tip.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality and trust. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303.
Hello, I'm Andy Sharp, former Mulerider men's basketball coach and current Magnolia market president at Bodcall Bank. I'm proud to be a part of another fantastic team here in Magnolia. Since 1903, Bodcall Bank has been dedicated to true community banking. In a day and age where banks and businesses are moving away from in-person interaction, we are running toward it. Come see us at our Magnolia location and see for yourself. Handshake banking is more than a slogan at Bodcall Bank. It's a commitment to our relationships, our community, and our culture. True community banking for now and for what's ahead.
Member FDIC.
Speaking of Bodcall Bank, it's time for our Mulerider Spotlight, brought to you by Bodcall Bank at 2125 North Jackson in Magnolia, 307 Thomas Street in Stamps, and 3625 Richmond Road in Texarkana. Bodcall Bank has been serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. Local bank, local people. Enjoy the benefits of hometown banking at Bodcall Bank. In our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight is Victoria Cheney, who is she's in cross country and distance on the track team at SAU. She is from Fort Worth, Texas, majoring in middle school education. Interests include floral design and hanging out with friends. Extracurricular activities include the SAU stunt team. And her favorite moment as a mule rider, being involved with her teammates. Victoria Cheney from the cross-country team and runs distance on the SAU track team. Victoria Cheney in our Bodcall Bank Mule Rider Spotlight. Again, it is a service of Bodcall Bank, serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. 39-23 Southern Arkansas. As we are at halftime, let's check the first half numbers in this one. If I can find them. Well, why don't we take a break? Because I don't have them, I don't think. So let's take a break. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Bring in the new year with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice. They do primary care, weight loss management, DOT physicals, cool sculpting, BioT hormone physicals, and more. They're open Monday through Thursdays from 8 till 4 and Fridays 8 till noon. Chambliss and Davis are accepting new patient applications with most insurances accepted, including United Healthcare. Remember, being healthy means being happy, and this new year, you deserve a little happiness. Stay healthy and happy with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice.
I'm Faith Armstrong. If you worry about your safety or your loved ones, Columbia County Ambulance Service would like you to know about CareLink. CareLink provides an instant link to emergency response every minute, every day. The standard version provides protection surrounding the home, and a mobile unit offers protection anywhere. The area covered includes Columbia, Hempstead, Nevada, Ouachita, Lafayette counties, and Claiborne Parish. Call Columbia County Ambulance today to schedule your installation.
The new year is here, and it's time to go to infinite measures to knock down those resolutions. Infinity Fitness in Magnolia is here for you and your resolutions every step of the way. From health and lifestyle coaching to tanning and infinite food options like wraps and smoothies at the Beyond Fit Deli. Infinity Fitness is the place for the entire family to enjoy. Follow Infinity Fitness and Beyond Fit Deli on Facebook or visit InfinityLifeFit.com. Infinity Fitness, creating infinite possibilities.
Welcome back on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. SAU up 39-23 here at the half. In the first half, SAU 13 of 35 from the field for 37%. They are 11 of 24. I'm gonna do the math here. 11 of 24 from three-point range, 46% from three-point range. They've also made their 2 out of 11 from two-point range, so 18% from two-point range and about 46% from three-point range. That just don't make sense, does it? But that's the way it is. And so for the half, SAU shooting 37% from the field, 46% from three, as I said, 11 out of 24. Savage Stormer, 28% from the field, 7 out of 25. They've taken 10 fewer shots than SAU. And they are 1 out of 9 from three-point range for 11%. From the free throw line, Southeastern 8 for 12, 67%. SAU 2 for 4 for 40%. Southeastern winning the battle of the boards, 24-18 rebounding advantage for Southeastern Oklahoma State. They've outscored SAU in the paint, 12-2. Points off turnovers, though, SAU has outscored the Savage Storm, 14-3. Fast break points, an 11-2 advantage for SAU, and bench points, a 17-5 advantage for SAU. Individual numbers, Caitlin Kubisky leads Southeastern with 13 points. She's the only one in double figures. Matter of fact, she's almost the only one that scored for Southeastern. Grace Alverson has 3. Lauren Beeson has 3. Amy Alverson with 2. And Carissa Jackson with 2. And that's it. That's the scoring for Southeastern Oklahoma State in that first half. Again, Kubisky with the bulk of it for Southeastern. For SAU, Michaela Lindsay with Michaela. She's got 9 points in the first half for SAU. 7 for Jessica Jones. She and Diamond Morris each with 4 rebounds to lead SAU. Diamond has 3 points. Sahara Reese, CC, has 3 points, 6 for Kylie Minter, 3 for Addie Tremmy. Kylie Warren scored 6 in the first half, and Kelsey Hawkins with 2 for SAU in that first half. So Southern Arkansas with the advantage, 39-23. Got off to a very, very, very slow start in the first quarter before getting on the board. Their first field goal didn't come until the 5:40 mark of that first quarter. But went on a little run there, and then another little mini run in the second half. So they are doing mighty well right now, up by 16, 39-23. Second half is coming up. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Attention! The Corner Clubhouse has been voted the best restaurant in Magnolia. That's right. One of your local favorites is now the top choice for steaks, burgers, soups, salads, baked potatoes, and was also voted top sandwich. Remember, it's a short stop away to experience the full bar, the best food, and an awesome atmosphere. The Corner Clubhouse has a winning team that cares for its community. Don't strike out. Satisfy your cravings with a grand slam at the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington, Magnolia.
Since 1906, Farmers Bank and Trust has served customers throughout South Arkansas. This year, we've added 9 new communities in Arkansas and Oklahoma. We're committed to serving and investing in our new and legacy communities. In Magnolia, we're not the new bank in town, but you've always made us feel at home. When you need a bank perfect for your season of life, come home to Farmers Bank and Trust. Visit myfarmers.bank to learn more. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
Rocket Fast Car Wash. Rocket Fast. It's a blast. And your vehicle is clean.
Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free backs are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass, an unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa. Located in the heart of Magnolia, it's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
39-23 lead for Southern Arkansas. And ladies action here this afternoon at Southern Arkansas University as we go into the second half. SAU will inbound at midcourt to get the second half underway. Again, 39-23, SAU leading the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Inbound to Braden Hill in the backcourt. Comes across the timeline and gives to Morris at the right elbow. She'll throw it to Hill on the right side. Now back up top, that's Morris. Morris went out, throws around to Lindsay. Lindsay drives, running shot, in and out, no good. And Savage Storm rebound. Lindsay came over the back of Grace Alverson. So Kyla Lindsay picks up her first foul. And it'll be Savage Storm ball in the backcourt. Against the SAU pressure, a 1-2-2 zone press. Savage Storm get it across. One Alverson to the other, and then they get it out top. Right back out there as they penetrated. Now a three, Grace Alverson up top. It's good. Grace Alverson connects. 39 to... Oh, that was an air ball. I thought that went through the bucket. It hit the net. but it didn't go through the top. So it was an air ball is what it was. SAU ball. Thanks for that air ball, Chan. I appreciate it. Morris, right wing for SAU. Out to Jones, then around to Hill on the left side. I'm at the other end of the floor from where that shot was. From this angle, it looked like all net. There's all net for Diamond Morris. She hits a three out top. And SAU up 42-23. In the backcourt, Amy Alverson gets it across to Grace. Grace dribbles between the circles, bounce in to Kabisky. She throws to the corner. Dribbling out, off to Grace. Then right back into Kabisky, off the dribble, off the glass, no good. Caught the side of the rim, SAU controls. Front court to Morris, throws back behind to Jones. Open for three, yes. Jessica Jones in double figures with 10 points. And it's 45-23 SAU. Pass across midcourt goes to Kabisky, and she gets out left side off to Barr. Out top, three good for Riley Moon. 45-26 SAU. Lindsay on the left wing, a screen from Jones. Gets it out to Reese, now right wing to Morris. Diamond off to Jones at the top, and around they go to Hill on the wing. Comes back right into the paint. Clear out to Reese, now to Morris, then right back to Reese as Morris cuts through. Lindsay comes out for it on the wing. 4 to shoot. Lob to Morris in the left corner. Her three on the way and good. Diamond Morris connects, makes it 48-26 SAU. Amy Alverson in the backcourt gives off to Kabisky. Now ahead into the front court. Grace Kabisky tries to get it to and does get it to Barr. Barr and a crowd, they're able to pull it in. Now on top, Amy Alverson. Bounces to a cutter from the right side. Moon puts it up inside. No good. Comes back to her. Layup attempt. No, won't go. Jones clears for SAU. Out to Hill. Now into the front court to Lindsay. Lindsay will dribble out, and she'll pop it from the left wing. It won't go down. Savage Storm rebound. Riley Moon. Moon comes the other way. Savage Storm going from my right to left. Now give high to Kabisky. Dribbles down into the paint. Spin move. No good as she went up with it. A foul on Braden Hill. That's Braden's first foul. 2 shots coming. 6 minutes, 49 seconds to play in the third quarter. Some changes for SAU. A new 5. Kylie Warren, Riley Stanford, Chloe Wilbanks. Who else? Missing Minner, Kylie Minner in there. I think I missed somebody. Another free throw from Kabisky. It's good. So she makes both. Kabisky with 15 to lead the Savage Storm. Front court, give top of the key to Warren at the SAU end. Goes right to Wilbanks. She'll give it out to Stanford. Stanford tried to drive, but had it taken away by Macy Bookout of Southeastern. She brings front court with the dribble. Out top, back right to Moon. Moon penetrates, then dumps off to the left side, driving Bookout. Bookout pulls up, 5-footer, no. And the board belongs to SAU. A foul on Lauren Beeson of Southeastern Oklahoma State. 48-28, Southern Arkansas. 6:18, third quarter. Pass ahead to Tremy, right corner. Gives out to Wilbanks. Her three won't go down. Savage Storm Kabisky has it. And now Moon up the floor. Throws off right side to Bookout. He'll work it around to the left side to Beeson. Beeson near the left corner. One dribble out. Picks it up and gives to Kabisky near the corner. She dribbles into the paint. Up off the glass. Shot no good. Blocking foul is called on Wilbanks. Her third. And 2 shots coming once again for Caitlin Kabisky. 5 minutes, 49 seconds to play in the third quarter. After the game, we'll name our People's Bank Player of the Game. People's Bank offering a great rate of 4.30% for 13 months on CDs. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective, APY accurate, 12/12/22. Subject to change at any time. So don't wait to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawal. Member FDIC. First free throw, no good. Second free throw goes for Kubisky. 48-29. SAU, that ball went through the hands of Bright off her face, and the Savage Storm up with it. Get it into the front court. Over on the right side, Barr gets out to Bookout. Now around they go to Beeson. Dribbles in from the left side. Little kind of a jump hook inside, no good. SAU coming the other way. Stanford will pop it from near the left corner, no good. Southeastern controls. Into the front court comes Moon. Briley Moon shot off the front of the rim, no good. And rebound belongs to SAU. Bright get it ahead to Minter. Minter throws into the left corner to Stanford. She clears to Warren. Open three up top. Good for Kylie Warren. 51-29 SAU. Pressure in the backcourt. Moon throws up near side to midcourt. Coming across with a dribble is Bookout. A double team on the left side, but able to save it back. Now around it goes to Moon. Right wing three, good for Briley Moon. 51-32 SAU. SAU front court to Tremy in the corner. Now they clear it out. Warren with the dribble. Throws across to the left corner. A three there. Stanford won't go. And down with it is Kubisky for the Savage Storm. Clear to midcourt to Bookout. Into the front court. Moon, three, right wing. That one is short. Long rebound near side. Tremy saves it in, but it goes right to Moon. Moon fires from the left wing. That won't go. The rebound to Bright for SAU and thrown away. They started the brace, tried to throw it over to Tremy, but let her too much. And out of bounds, it'll be Southeastern ball after the break. 4:06 to play third quarter. 51-32 SAU. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
I'm Faith Armstrong. If you worry about your safety or your loved ones, Columbia County Ambulance Service would like you to know about CareLink. CareLink provides an instant link to emergency response every minute, every day. The standard version provides protection surrounding the home, and a mobile unit offers protection anywhere. The area covered includes Columbia, Hempstead, Nevada, Ouachita, Lafayette counties, and Claiborne Parish. Call Columbia County Ambulance today to schedule your installation.
The new year is here, and it's time to go to Infinite Measures to knock down those resolutions. Infinity Fitness in Magnolia is here for you and your resolutions every step of the way. From health and lifestyle coaching to tanning and infinite food options like wraps and smoothies at the Beyond Fit Deli. Infinity Fitness is the place for the entire family to enjoy. Follow Infinity Fitness and Beyond Fit Deli on Facebook or visit InfinityLifeFit.com. Infinity Fitness, creating infinite possibilities.
After the game, got our Farm Bureau post-game show coming your way. Arkansas Farm Bureau members receive special access to John Deere's Loyalty Rewards Program, providing members with a free 2-year Platinum One membership. Visit johndeere.com/Farm Bureau to learn more about that. Southeastern ball, front court, inbound left sideline. It's the dribble on the wing. There's Moon, gave to the corner, took it back, feed inside, then back out on the wing on the right side, and then down to the corner to Bookout. Tried to throw it up the baseline, but that was broken up. And now, as SAU came up with the ball, trying to pass off, it's broken up by Southeastern and a scramble on the floor, and it goes which way? Southeastern ball. They'll inbound on the left baseline. Inbound to Moon. Briley Moon lays it up and in. 51-34. Hill dribbles into the paint. Now they clear it out right side to Brown. Her three, no good. Rebound Lindsay gives up top to Jones. Three won't fall. Savage Storm control. Moon to Kubisky. Kubisky into the front court. Gives back behind her to Moon. Moon feeds high to Beeson. Beeson dribbled in the crowd, almost lost it. Saves it then out to Moon. Work it to the left corner. Clear right back to Moon. Going to take a three, and she got it. That's Briley Moon with the three, and SAU wants a timeout. 3:07 to play in this third quarter. 51-37 SAU. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
It's a new year, and that means it's time for a new event at Mule Kick. Here's how it works. Come to Mule Kick and spend $50 or more before tax anytime between now and January 31st and pick up a special envelope. One envelope per transaction per visit. Then hang on to your envelope. Don't open it. Only unopened envelopes will be accepted for redemption. Then bring your envelope back to Mule Kick anytime in February. Present it to your server to claim your prize. Win big at Arkansas's top dining experience, Mule Kick, 2158 North Jackson, Magnolia.
The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your hometown provider for all members of your family. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic provides pediatric checkups with immunizations, adult wellness exams, illness recovery, patient education, and more. Nurse practitioners Joanne Clark and Christy Woost are here to serve your entire family. Call the Magnolia Family Medical Clinic today for an appointment. 870-235-3555.
Next week, SAU at home on Thursday evening against Henderson State. And then a week from today, they go to Harding University in Searcy. Basketball doubleheaders both of those days. Actually, nights. Even the Saturday games at Searcy next week will be night games. They're the only team in the conference that does that, play night games on Saturday. Three left wing after the inbound. Lindsay connects. 54-37 SAU. Backcourt Bookout comes across the timeline for Southeastern. Going right, lobs off on the right side to Moon. Now back out top and around they go left wing. Over to Beeson. Gives out top to Moon. They play catch on the left side. Now back down to Beeson in the corner. She throws it up top. They'll come around the perimeter to Beeson. Throws to the left baseline. Driving Bookout. Hit the bottom of the backboard when she tried the reverse layup. SAU ball, long pass ahead to Morrison. She could not get the lay-in to go. Southeastern comes the other way. Moon comes across the timeline with the dribble, top of the key. Throws it left to Beeson. Now long cross-court pass to the right corner. And a little hesitation there. Scalise, she got the feet to going back and forth there, but didn't dribble and turns it over to SAU. 1 minute 57 left in the third quarter. SAU up by 17, 54-37. Right to left goes SAU at their end. Over to Minner, throws up top to Warren. Her three on the way, too long. Pulled down by Kobiski. Dribbled in a crowd, got away with it. Gives off now to Bookout. Now to midcourt. And across the timeline comes Barr. Heavy Barr down the right side. Pulls up. Shot no good. Offensive rebound. Kick to the left corner for a three. That's Briley Moon with another three for the Savage Storm. She's had 4 of them in this quarter. 14 points in the quarter. SAU a turnover, penetration by Hawkins, and threw it away trying to clear it back out. Now Barr for Southeastern inside, can't hit. Warren down with it for SAU. 54-40. Left corner three up and in for Riley Stanford for SAU. 57-40. SAU leads under a minute to play in the third quarter. Trubisky across the timeline, down into the paint. Now throws off to the right corner, clear out to the wing to Barr. Barr into the free throw line with the dribble, shoots it there and scores it. Heavy Barr with the two, 57-42 SAU. Quickly front court Hawkins. Hawkins gives behind her to Warren, started to drive, then throws back. Now it's Trimmy on right wing. Up top to Warren. Warren dribbles down the right side, throws off to Hawkins. Hawkins three, it won't go. Kobiski has it for Southeastern, throws out to her teammate Briley Moon. It was knocked away. I think that was Warren, and Out of bounds to Southeastern at the SAU end. 16.9 seconds left in the third quarter. SAU lead is 15, 57-42. Barr in the backcourt. Trubisky trying to screen for her as she comes across the timeline now and pass ahead. There is a foul going against Kylie Warren of SAU. That is her second. On a double team. They tried to trap her at midcourt, and Kylie, they say, got her. So it's going to be Southeastern ball.
Good job. Good job. Nice shot, Johnson.
I think they've got a player down there. They do. The coach was down there to check her out and now helps her up. That's Bookout. And I think they're going to go ahead and take her out. She walked back out onto the floor, but they're going to make a substitution for her. So I'm not sure. I didn't see exactly what happened there, but she went down and now leaves the floor. They got Amy Alverson in for her. Inbound left wing to pass behind Moon, and a turnover. Hill into the front court, gives to Morris, left wing at just before the buzzer. Shot wouldn't go from three, and then the offensive rebound for Brown, but didn't get it back up quite in time, and that brings us to the end of three. 57-42 SAU after three. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Southern Medical Group, 211 East Stadium Street, Magnolia, is not only the largest multi-specialty group in southern Arkansas, but their doctors have you covered whatever the health issue, whether it's sinus-related problems, allergies, flu shots and screenings, DOT physicals, hormone therapy, chronic health problems, and wellness appointments. From newborn and up, you can trust Southern Medical Group, our family taking care of yours. That's what we do at Southern Medical Group. Visit smgarkansas.com.
Hello, I'm Andy Sharp, former Mulerider men's basketball coach and current Magnolia market president at Bodcall Bank. I'm proud to be a part of another fantastic team here in Magnolia. Since 1903, Bodcall Bank has been dedicated to true community banking. In a day and age where banks and businesses are moving away from in-person interaction, we are running toward it. Come see us at our Magnolia location and see for yourself. Handshake banking is more than a slogan at Bodcall Bank. It's a commitment to our relationships, our community, and our culture. True community banking for now and for what's ahead.
Member FDIC.
Are you needing a fresh start? Celebrate the new year with a fresh bouquet from Bridget's on the Square in Magnolia. Bridget's is known for having the best and freshest flowers in Magnolia. Bridget's has wonderful arrangements to help you start the new year in a fresh new way. Shop arrangements like the Toast of Town, Winter Glow, and Winter Wild bouquets. Shop centerpieces, shop gift baskets, and more. And remember, Bridget's will deliver right to you. It's Bridget's, 102 South Washington in Magnolia. Did we mention she has fresh flowers?
SAU ball as the fourth quarter gets underway. Over to Morris. Ball came loose. Got it back. Now gives to Hill on the right wing. Now up top to Lindsay. Her three rolled across. Came back. No good. 57-42. SAU leads. Moon, front court. Goes right. Now back left. Give off to Amy Alverson. Around they come to the right side to Barr. Goes up top. Grace Alverson. Feed inside then to Trubisky, and Trubisky puts it up and in. After a few fakes, she was able to get it to go down. Now fast break for SAU, and Diamond Morris gets the two for the Lady Muleriders. 59-44. Now broken up by Brown, but the loose ball goes to Moon for Southeastern. In the front court, out to Barr. And now around to Amy Alverson. She comes left, gives it to her sister Grace. Grace bounce off on the right side to the baseline. Barr throws it out top then. Moon threw off to the left side and went off the hand of Amy Alverson out of bounds. She looked back, tried to grab it with one hand, and looked like her eyes were looking ahead to see what was in front of her, and just mishandled it out of bounds. So SAU ball left sideline to Lindsay. Give out to Morris. Now bounce off to Hill, penetrating, but she had a layup, but she juggled a little bit and lost it. Now they get it back to her down in the corner after she threw it out. And driving left baseline to Hill, and she turned to throw it back out. A foul going against Grace Alverson of Southeastern Oklahoma State, her third. SAU ball on the left baseline. It's the first team foul either way of the fourth quarter. 8:33 to play in the game. SAU up 59-44. Warren to inbound. Long lob out to Chloe Wilbanks. Wilbanks and Minner and Warren and Trimmy all checked back in. So did Stanford. Warren dribbles in from the right wing all the way through the paint, then gives back to Minner. She drives, running shot up and in. 61-44. SAU's lead at 17. Savage Storm up top. The Alverson girls play catch. Now long lob down to the right corner. Driving baseline. Moon reverse layup, though, won't go. Board belongs to Stanford. Couple of passes get it into the front court, but it's intercepted by Grace Alverson. Now they're coming the other way with Amy. Amy far sideline, down the right side in the front court now. Gives back out to her sister Grace. Then right back inside they go to Kobiski. And Caitlin Kobiski lays it in. And timeout Southeastern with 7:40 to play in the game. It's 61-46 SAU. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Hey guys, Lucas Cheatham here. Kick off the new year with the new you. My mom, Christy, and her team at Health Quest Therapy want to help you feel your best while knocking down those new year resolutions. Health Quest Therapy offers one-on-one care, dry needling, speech therapy, LSVT Big, physical therapy, and more. Stop by 1515 East Main Street or visit healthquesttherapy.net. New year means it's time for a new you. Stop by Health Quest Therapy today.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now, if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in the land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
Become one of the many satisfied patients who use Prince Pharmacy in Magnolia. Refilling your prescriptions is easy with Prince Pharmacy's new mobile app. You can also refill or transfer prescriptions on their new website, PrincePharmacyRx.com. Prince Pharmacy still has their 24-hour refill line, too. Call 234-7292 anytime. Prince Pharmacy also has a convenient drive-thru and free delivery in the Magnolia city limits. See how they make a difference at Prince Pharmacy in the Southern Medical Group Clinic at 211 East Stadium in Magnolia.
15-point SAU lead. Inbound at the Southeastern end. Warren from Trimmy, back to Trimmy. Still in the backcourt. Up to midcourt. That's going to be stolen, though, by Abby Barr as that pass floated a little bit. Barr drives down and scores the two on the right baseline. And now SAU says, uh-oh, we better take a timeout ourselves. With 7:23 left in this game. 61-48 SAU. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Hiring someone you trust can be the hardest part of owning a business. At Bo Moses Trucking, trust has been at the top of our list. When you need to get precious cargo from one place to another without worrying about damage, delays, or lost freight, Bo Moses Trucking is the one to count on. Based in Magnolia, Arkansas since 1999, we have the resources and equipment to take care of all your flatbed freight hauling. Visit us on Facebook or call 870-234-2803. Bo Moses Trucking. Trust us to go the distance.
The 22-point lead for SAU down to 13 now. Get it into the front court. Give to the left corner. Stanford. Stanford on the left baseline. Puts up an air ball, and Savage Storm down with it. Amy Alverson comes into the front court with a dribble over to the left side. Now back to Grace Alverson out top. Feed down inside. Layup good for Kobiski, and that lead down to 11 now. At 61-50. Warren throws off to Minner on the right side. Give to the corner. That's Trimmy. Gives out. Warren near the top. Then back to the right. They play catch on the right side. Now over to the left to Wilbanks. Coming to get it is Stanford. Lob to the corner. Minner. Now they'll clear it up top. Wilbanks around to Warren. Then down to the corner. 3 up and in with 2 on the shot clock. Trimmy scores the 3 for SAU. Just about to run out of shot clock there. But she knocks it down. Front court to the left corner. Briley Moon answers with 3 of her own. 64-53. Quick shot left side. That's up and in for Riley Stanford from near the left corner. 67-53. It's raining threes. Driving is Moon now at the other end, and she is fouled by Mitter. Kylie Mitter's foul is her second. So got 2 shots coming for Briley Moon with 5 minutes, 54 seconds to play. We're in quarter number 4 here at Southern Arkansas University. Moon will shoot a pair. The other 4 Savage Storm players over talking to their coach, Darren Grover, while Moon shoots the 2 free throws. The first one is good. So none of the Southeastern players around the lane area. And the second free throw is good. That's having faith in Briley Moon, isn't it? 67-55. Long pass to midcourt to beat the Southeastern pressure. Brown over to Lindsay, then Morris right back to Lindsay, and they'll get it back out top. Hill has it to the right side, top of the key. To Morris coming out from the left, over to Brown, then to the corner to Lindsay. Her 3, no, won't go. Offensive rebound, Brown in a crowd. She'll clear it out. Now to Lindsay from Morris. 3, good for Makayla Lindsay from the left wing. 70-55 SAU. Kubisky off to Moon in the backcourt for the Savage Storm. Across the timeline she comes. Picks it up right side. They give her the 3. Takes it, but can't hit it. CeCe Reese pulls it down for SAU. Ahead to Morris on the break. Oh, in the paint. It wouldn't go down. Up off the glass, and it'll be Savage Storm ball. Moon coming the other way. Gives off. Right wing. 3 from Barr. Roll across, no good. Hill ran it down for SAU. Coming up the near sideline now to midcourt as she comes on through. Down low, then throws it back to Reese. Over to Morris, then on right wing. She'll bag it out. 4:40 to play in the game. Still got 15 to shoot. Reese from Morris up top. Give around to Hill on left wing. Hill looks up top. Now dribbles out there. Bounce off to Morris, and around they go to Brown. 3 right wing won't go down, and Southeastern controls the rebound. Barr down with it. Get it ahead to Amy Alverson. Up top, now off on right wing. Driving Barr, pulls up, no good. Kubisky, offensive rebound. Dribbles across to the other side, and then going up, she is fouled. She dribbled around in a crowd there to the reverse side. Draws the foul on CeCe Reese. That's her second. So with 4:07 to play in the game, to the line goes Kubisky to shoot a pair for Southeastern Oklahoma State. SAU lead at 15 right now. A free throw up and good for Kubisky. After the game, we'll name our People's Bank player of the game. Refer a friend to People's Bank. If your friend opens any checking account, you and your friend both receive a thank you gift. Go to referpbmag.com. Second free throw was good as well for Kubisky. 70-57. SAU at their end. Will Banks to Warren. Now off left side to Lindsay. Feeds to Warren, who cut low. She threw it back out to Morris. Then to Will Banks. Her 3 is up and in. 73-57. 3:45 left. And to Kubisky in the backcourt. Kubisky with pressure from Wilbanks. Got it across the timeline, and a hand check foul called on Chloe Wilbanks. That's her 4th. 3 minutes, 37 seconds left. A 16-point advantage for SAU. Left sideline, Savage Storm will inbound at their end. First, Marley Bright comes in for Chloe Wilbanks. And the throw it to the corner was deflected away by Bright. Out of bounds closer to the corner, still on the left sideline. Trenny Holds her arms up in front. They get it into Kubicki on the left side. Dribbles into the paint. And a reaching foul going against SAU's Kylie Warren. That's 3 on Warren. Team foul 4. Savage Storm ball on the left baseline. Lob in left corner. Kubicki dribbles out. Now into the paint. Throws to the right side to Beeson. Goes baseline. Then back to Kubicki. Off the dribble. In the paint. Up. No good. Brown down with it for SAU. Gives to Warren with the dribble up the floor into the front court. Now off to Bright. Bright back to Warren. Beyond the top of the key. Over to Trimmy now. Left wing coming out. Around to Morris. Bounce on the back door. Cut to Bright. And Bright gave it back out. Now Trimmy left wing. Three-pointer air ball. Brown saving it in. And a scramble for the loose ball. Bright got advantage on it. And she's fouled from behind by Grace Alverson. That'll be Grace's 4th foul. So team foul 2 or 3 on the, 2 on Southeastern. So SAU inbounds on the right baseline. 2:48 to play in the game. 73-57. Eric White got a call out to straighten the net at the other end. Inbound, Bright, around to Trimmy. Now Warren on left wing as they go around the perimeter. Warren holds, now gives up to Trimmy and back right to Morris. Morris with the dribble down the right side. Turns to shovel it up, draws the foul on Caitlin Kubicki. Kubicki's 2nd foul. 2 shots coming for Diamond Morris. 2:34 left in the game. Join us after the game for our Farm Bureau post-game show. Arkansas Farm Bureau members save up to 20% on rooms and participating hotels across the United States. Call the Columbia County Farm Bureau office to find out more. 234-1966. Morris's first free throw, no good. She gets 2, so she got another one coming. Up and good. A dozen for Diamond Morris. 74-57. Pressure on Moon in the backcourt. Gives it away to Kubicki. She passes across to Beeson. And Beeson back to Moon on the left side. Dribbles it out top. Picks up her dribble there. Double team knocked down. They weren't going to call the foul, but the bump came from Brown coming out. She bumped her with the body, and then when Moon went down, they made the call on Brooklyn Brown, her first. They're in the bonus now. That's 5 team fouls on SAU. So Riley Moon to the line to shoot 2 for Southeastern Oklahoma State. The first is good. 2:21 left. SAU's lead is at 16. Second free throw good. Made them both. 74-59. So a 15-point game with 2:21 left. Brown coming out for SAU. SAU inbounds backcourt. Got it to Hill up to midcourt. Passes across to Wilbanks. She penetrated, then kicked it out left side to Morris. Now around they come over to Hill on the right wing. Running a little clock here. Coming up on 2 minutes to play. 14 to shoot. Hill out at midcourt on the right sideline. Around they go now left side. And they went all the way around, and then Warren on the wing was going to throw it to Trimmy in the corner, but Trimmy had cut up the baseline, so the ball went out of bounds in the corner, and it was behind Trimmy. Brooklyn Brown's coming back into the game. So is CeCe Reese. Warren coming out. So was Wilbanks. Minute 56 left in the game. 74-59. Inbound Kubicki. Kubicki backcourt. Dribbles up to the midcourt line. Comes across now. Picks it up. Needs help. Gives off right side to Moon. Moon dribbles down to the baseline. Cut off by, well, not completely by Brown. She got in underneath the basket. Gave it back to Scalise. And then Scalise lost it. Trying to get it out on the right side. Now Braden Hill brings it front court for SAU. Minute and a half to play. They'll run a little clock again over to the right side to Morris. Diamond had the ball slapped away by Bookout. She gets it to Moon. Moon, top of the key, picks up her dribble to Beeson, drives down the right side. Beeson missed the layup. She got open, but couldn't get it to go. And Morris rebounded, gave it out, takes it back, gives it out again to Hill. Now back to Morris, coming across the timeline. Off left wing to Reese. SAU will use a timeout with 1 minute to play in the game. Up 74-59. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Is there one place I can go for all my car, truck, and SUV needs? One place for all kinds of repairs, tune-ups, alignments, brakes, mufflers, oil changes, tires, etc., etc.? Well, yes, there is. Spittler Tire and Auto. You've been trusting Spittler Tire and Auto for 15, 16 years now, and they're still working hard for you. Call to set up an appointment to get your ride into one of their 10 service bays, and it'll be back to peak performance in no time. Spittler Tire and Auto in the Dairy Queen Shopping Center, 521 East Main in Magnolia.
After the game, we'll name our People's Bank Player of the Game. People's Bank's new savings account pays 2.55% annual percentage yield. The companion savings account. Simply open a new CD to qualify. Subject to change anytime. People's Bank, call them for all the details. Member FDIC. Braden Hill dribbles in place right at midcourt. 50 seconds left. 10 to shoot. Over to Will Banks on the right side. Now back across to Hill. Down to 5. Feed high Morris. Over to Will Banks. Sidesteps a defender with the dribble. 3 no good. And Southeastern comes up with the loose ball. Bookout. Off to Scalise in the backcourt. 34 seconds remain. Scalise to the right side. Down the right side, she dribbles. Now in underneath. Lays it up off the glass. No good. Morris has it for SAU. The shot clock is off. SAU could hold it for the last shot if the Savage Storm will let them do that. 16 seconds remain in this game, and the Savage Storm will indeed let SAU dribble out the clock. It'll be a 15-point victory for the Lady Muleriders of Southern Arkansas University. Final score, Southern Arkansas 74, Southeastern Oklahoma State 59. Stay tuned for our Farm Bureau postgame show. We got men's action coming up, too. This is Mulerider basketball.
Now is the best time to buy your next vehicle. This is Jason Neal with Magnolia Motor Company, and we have a great selection of hand-picked, certified pre-owned vehicles in stock, as well as fresh inventory arriving weekly. Your exceptional buying experience is a short visit away on the 7982 Bypass in Magnolia, or log on to our new website at magnoliamotorcompany.com. This new website allows you to control your virtual experience with a 360-degree view of the outside and inside of your favorite vehicle. Buy from a company that's invested in you. Magnolia Motor Company, quality first.
It's convenient to connect with your investment accounts online, but watch out for identity thieves. The Securities and Exchange Commission recommends several steps to protect your sensitive information. First, use strong passwords or passphrases. Avoid widely used phrases. Take advantage of two-step authentication if available. Avoid public computers to access your accounts. And don't click on links that claim to connect to your accounts. It could be a scammer. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor, Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, Ethan Young, or Mark Woods. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Your locally owned and operated Domino's is open. Domino's is open for carry-out at the drive-thru and delivery. Domino's has contactless options for delivery as well as carry-out. Call Domino's in Magnolia at 870-234-4141 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's is open 10:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday and 10:30 to midnight Friday and Saturday. Domino's on East Main in Magnolia. Thank you for shopping all local businesses.
Welcome back for our Farm Bureau postgame show. Farm Bureau membership allows you to receive $500 bonus cash on eligible new Rangers, F-150s, and Super Duty trucks. Our valued benefit program highlights the great movement that Farm Bureau and Ford have together and how farming and trucks have gone together for over 100 years. See your local Ford dealership for qualifications and for complete details. Southern Arkansas wins at 74-59, pick up their second conference win of the season. Congratulations on that. They're 2-6 now in the conference. 6-8 overall. Savage Storm fall to 2-6, and they are 4-9 overall. 74-59 is the final. SAU shooting 38% for the game, 25 for 65. Savage Storm 18 for 55 for 33%. 3-pointers is what won it for SAU. They were 45% from three, and when you take 47 3-pointers and make 45% of them, you got to feel pretty good about yourself. 21 for 47. Savage Storm were 32% from three, 6 out of 19. They took well under half as many threes as SAU. At the free throw line, the Savage Storm 17 for 22, 77%. SAU only went to the free throw line 6 times, made 3 of them for 50%. On the boards, Southeastern had the rebounding edge, 42-37. Turnovers, Southeastern with 15, Southern Arkansas with 13. But SAU took better advantage of it. Points off turnovers, a 16-9 edge for SAU. In the paint, though, Southeastern Oklahoma State a 22-6 edge. Fast break points, though, went SAU's way, 17-4. And bench points, a 34-5 advantage for Southern Arkansas. Individual numbers for SAU, Michaela Lindsay, she had 15 points on the afternoon for the Lady Muleriders, 12 for Diamond Morris. Let's see, those are the only ones at double figures. CeCe Reese scored 3, she pulled down 4 boards. There's one more in double figures. There's Jessica Jones, 10 points, 6 boards. 3 points, Chloe Wilbanks. Kylie Minner scored 8. Addie Tremmy had 6. Kylie Warren with 9 points. Riley Stanford, 6. And 2 points for Kelsey Hawkins. For the Savage Storm, they were led by Caitlin Kubisky with 24 points and 7 rebounds. Briley Moon had 21 points and 6 rebounds for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Those two accounted for most of the offense. Grace Alverson had 3 points. Amy Alverson, 2. Abby Barr scored 4. Lauren Beeson had 3 and 2 points for Carissa Jackson. And that's it for Southeastern Oklahoma State. So Southern Arkansas wins at 74-59. Let us name our People's Bank player of the game. Going with, I had her a minute ago, going with Diamond Morris. Diamond scored. She was second in scoring with 12 points, but she also pulled down 6 rebounds, and she led the team in assists with 5. So 12 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists for Diamond Morris, our People's Bank player of the game. And People's Bank will donate to the SAU Athletics Fund in the name of our player of the game. People's Bank, the only bank dedicated exclusively to Columbia County. People's Bank, member FDIC. SAU a winner, 74-59. Men's action coming up. This is Mulerider basketball.
Start the new year by getting organized with storage totes and shelves from S&S Home Center. Right now, S&S has a selection of stackable latch storage boxes ranging in sizes from 6 quarts to 62 quarts, starting at just $3.99. Also available 4-foot and 6-foot shelving units starting at only $26.99. These are just a few of the many ways S&S can help you get organized. Come down and check out what else we have to offer today. Happy New Year from all your friends at S&S Home Center, making it easy to buy local.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? Oh, no way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
Ask shelter agent Gary Donfera about a free personal protection review today.
Magnolia Travel Center is the only homegrown fuel stop in Magnolia and now offers off-road diesel and premium non-ethanol gas. Get a kickstart with our new hotcakes, breakfast burritos, and more. Get the boost you need with our bean-to-cup coffee machine. Also try the Flavor Shot Fountain Center with over 250 drink combinations. Happy hour from 2 to 6. Experience the frozen yogurt with topping bar, hot dogs, burgers, chicken, home-style lunch combos, kids' meals, and more. Grab and go with our fresh fruits, salads, and pizzas served all day. It's Magnolia Travel Center. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates. At Your Service, Environmental Solutions knows the value of clean and the value of quality goods at a great low price. Whether you're needing food and beverage items, napkins, aluminum pans, carry-out containers, and more, the team you can trust will always be at your service. Remember to check out the all-new AtYourServiceStore.com or stop by Monday through Friday from 8 till 4 and see us at 1506 North Vine in Magnolia. At Your Service, Environmental Solutions, where we know the power of clean.
Hi folks, Jim Golden here from Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln and Camden. As the old year winds down and the excitement of the new year overtakes us, I want to take a moment to say a heartfelt thanks to all of you. We feel blessed to have served you during the past year. I send to each of you our sincerest wishes for happiness, health, and prosperity. Happy New Year to everyone. And thanks for your business from all of us at Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln in Camden.
Minute Maid slushies are back at McDonald's. And if you want to thank me for that info with the slushie, that's cool. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink.
Treat yourself to a refreshing Minute Maid slushie, a pink lemonade, or strawberry watermelon. Goes great with a fresh beef quarter pounder with cheese or the new crispy chicken sandwich. At participating McDonald's for a limited time. Fresh beef available at most restaurants in contiguous U.S. Not available in Alaska, Hawaii, and U.S. territories.
People's Bank is offering a great CD rate of 4.3% annual percentage yield for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from December 12, 2022 and is subject to change at any time. So don't wait too long to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawals. See bank for details. Member FDIC.
To Southern Arkansas University. I suspect we'll be talking with Coach Collins here in just a little bit. But meanwhile, let's get started with our Farmers Bank of Trust pregame for our men's action. The team's out on the floor warming up right now. Our Farmers Bank of Trust pregame show from online and mobile banking to convenient hours and locations. Farmers Bank and Trust is easy banking for busy living. Find a Farmers Bank of Trust location near you at myfarmers.bank. Muleriders and the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Muleriders are on a roll. They've got a 7-game winning streak going. SAU does, and hopefully they can keep that going here this afternoon at home. Got to defend your home floor, right? As they take on the Savage Storm. Southern Arkansas comes into this action with a 6-1 conference record. They are 10-3 overall. Meanwhile, Southeastern Oklahoma State, they're 4-3 in conference action and 7-5 overall. Three-way tie right now for first place in the men's standings in the Great American Conference. SAU tied with Southern Nazarene and Arkansas Tech. Southern Nazarene picked up their first conference loss on Thursday at Arkansas Tech. So right now we gotta pile up there. And again, Southeastern Oklahoma State, they're not out of the running. All these teams are in the running. They're just 2 games back with a 4-3 conference record. Oklahoma Baptist is 5-2, and then Southeastern with Henderson all 4-3. Ouachita is 3-4. Northwestern Oklahoma State, East Central, and Southwestern Oklahoma State all 2-5, and UAM and Harding at 1-6 in the men's standings of the Great American Conference. We'll take a break on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. This is Mulerider basketball.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the experienced team at Southern Caregivers provides expert care to you and your loved ones. Southern Caregivers also provides needed support for seniors, allowing them to remain in the comfort of their own home and maintain their independence. Nurturing and caring companions can be matched to meet emotional, spiritual, and physical needs of the individuals they care for. Call 501-463-9990 today and speak with one of our professionals, or visit southerncaregiversar.com.
Back with more on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. I'm going to tell you, if you're on the way out here, make sure you bring a jacket with you because it's cold. I think it's colder inside than it is outside. Congratulations, Lady Muleriders, on a win, visiting with Coach Adam Collins. Coach, boy, things were falling. The three ball's falling very nicely for you today.
Yeah, they shot the ball well, played pretty hard. We still are a little shaky, in decision-making at key moments, and that's, blew a lead the other night because of a couple of things we did today. That's why we kept calling quick timeouts, even though we're up 15, is because, we got someone grabs a rebound and turns and just throws it to anybody, not our point guard, because they're scared to handle the ball. And those are the things we did that the other night, and they turned into turnovers. Like tonight, they weren't turning into turnovers, but, it did happen once. And it's like, we got to figure out how to stop doing that. Like, we've got good players, handle the ball, stop being scared. Like, somebody grabs a rebound, you turn an outlet it to Kylie Warren, who's not the point guard, while the point guard's on the other side. And, she's not expecting it, so it goes through her hands and goes out of bounds. And, outside of those little things like that, I thought we played really well.
Yeah, your girls play well. And again, like you said, the turnover numbers were down. Southeastern a little bit of an edge on the rebounding, but your girls did a good job in there as well. And really, only two girls for Southeastern that were able to do a whole lot offensively.
Yeah, we knew the post player was going to hurt us because we don't really have a post player, and she not only has some size and some strength, she also is very skilled. Like, she's got good movement, good footwork, up and under moves, things like that. And so we knew that she would hurt us some. I actually thought our girls did a pretty good job. And then Briley Moon has always been one of the best players in the league. She was a former freshman of the year, and she's a fifth-year COVID senior, and she's really good.
Yeah. But again, your girls a fine performance this afternoon. You went with a little bit. You hadn't done a whole lot this year, where you have in years past where you'd make just the full five change out, and you did that a little more here this afternoon.
Yeah, well, we got to figure out how. I mean, when you lose 4 of your 6 conference games by 1 or 2 points or less, you got to figure out. And one of the things that I think we're feeling in looking at things is that maybe we got some people out there too long, and that, what we've come to decide is our team is so deep that anybody on our team's 100% is better than whoever in front of them's 80%. And we were leaving some people out there maybe at 80 and 70% while they were tired, and it was causing maybe not getting back on defense and things like that. So tonight what we really wanted to do was just make sure that we stayed fresh out there. And when we decided to do that, it really made more sense to do it how we did it, which was like, basically almost, 2 completely different types of lineups. So in terms of, a lot of three-point shooting in one and not as much three-point shooting in the other. And so instead of trying to mix it up a little bit, we were trying to overload it one way or the other.
All right, well, Coach, congratulations.
Thank you.
See you Thursday night. Thanks, Coach Adam Collins, joining us here after the game. Again, ladies, winners 74-59 over the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Again, getting you ready for men's action now. Muleriders and the Savage Storm men's action coming up here on right after our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. Remind you that just like your favorite team, Farmers Bank and Trust is committed to winning new fans every day. Since 1906, Farmers Bank and Trust has delivered friendly customer service and provided customized banking options. When you need a bank, come home to Farmers Bank and Trust. Visit myfarmers.bank to learn more. Farmers Bank and Trust, member FDIC and equal housing lender. Southern Arkansas and Southeastern Oklahoma State coming right up. This is Mulerider basketball.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality and trust. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303.
Let's be honest, you deserve the best. Jimmy John's in Magnolia makes freaky fast, freaky fresh sandwiches near you using only the freshest ingredients. Stop by and order delivery or pickup from the Magnolia location next to Walmart for a tasty sandwich today. And while you're at it, why don't you choose some chips or a cookie and a drink and make it a combo. Whether you're in store or in a delivery zone, we'll always make you a tasty sandwich. Become a reward member by downloading the Jimmy John's app. Jimmy John's Magnolia, open every day from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. begin the new year with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice. They do primary care, weight loss management, DOT physicals, cool sculpting, BioT hormone physicals, and more. They're open Monday through Thursdays from 8 till 4 and Fridays 8 till noon. Chambliss and Davis are accepting new patient applications with most insurances accepted, including United Healthcare. Remember, being healthy means being happy, and this new year, you deserve a little happiness. Stay healthy and happy with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice.
Ladies, come in and save now at Jennifer's on the Magnolia Square. The half-price fall and winter sale is underway at Jennifer's. All fall and winter merchandise is on sale, so don't wait. Hurry in for the best selection. Jennifer's half-price sale includes a super selection of fall and winter merchandise. Start the new year with wonderful savings. The half-price fall and winter sale is underway now at Jennifer's on the south side of the square in Magnolia. Jennifer's wishes you all the best in the new year. Let's check the starting lineups here this afternoon. First for the home team, the Southern Arkansas University Muleriders, Chris Weish, 6'4", 190-pound senior out of Elgin, Texas, by way of Seminole State, Oklahoma, averaging just under 10 points a game, 3.6 rebounds. Blake Rogers, 6'1", 200-pound senior out of Starkville, Mississippi, by way of Jones College, averaging 12.2 points a game. LaTraven Black, 6'6", 195-pound senior out of Shreveport, Louisiana, by way of USC Aiken, a transfer, 10.2 points, 7.6 rebounds a game for Trey. Gregory Hammond Jr., 6'7", 210-pound junior out of New Orleans, Louisiana, transfer from UMass Lowell, just under 12 points a game, 5 rebounds a game. Brock Schreiner, 6-foot senior, 200 pounds out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, transfer from Cameron University, 6.5 points, 3.2 rebounds a game for Brock Schreiner. Those are the starters for SAU. Coached by Logan Quinn, assisted by Nick Reynolds, G.A. Ryan Pippins, and volunteer coach Ted Waller. Ted either just had a birthday or is getting ready to have one or the other, I forget. But anyway, happy birthday to Ted Waller. For Southeastern Oklahoma State, Brennan Burns, 5'10", 175-pound sophomore out of Bethany, Oklahoma, transfer from East Central, scoring 13.6 a game. Cody Cluett, 12.7 points a game, 5.5 rebounds, 6'5", 210-pound sophomore out of San Marcos, California. R.J. Weeks, 6'4", 170-pound sophomore from Kingston, Oklahoma. Kyle Leslie, a 6'7", 210-pound junior from Australia, averaging about 10 points a game. And Jet Sternberger scoring 19 a game and about 5 rebounds. 6'1", 190-pound junior out of Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Transfer from Rogers State. Southeastern coached by Kelly Green, assisted by Ryan Quinn. Southeastern 4-3 in the conference, 7-5 overall. SAU 6-1 in conference play. They are 10-3 overall. Tip-off coming up. This is Mulerider basketball.
KVMZ-FM, Waldo, Magnolia.
Short-term plans may change, but stay focused on 3 lifetime goals: planning for retirement, preparing for the unexpected, and creating an estate plan. Get in touch with one of Magnolia's Edward Jones financial advisors. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Big day of closet organizing, toddler yoga, scavenger hunts, jigsaw puzzlings, and sledding down the stairs? Get Pizza Hut's Big Dinner Box. 2 medium, 1-topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and your choice.
Bank and Trust here for you. First, the starters for the visiting Savage Storm. A 5'10" sophomore out of Bethany, Oklahoma, number 0, Brennan Burns. A 6'5" sophomore out of San Marcos, California, number 1, Cody Cluett. A 6'4" sophomore from Kingston, Oklahoma, number 3, R.J. Weeks. A 6'7" junior out of Australia, number 11, Kyle Leslie. And a 6'1" junior from Kingfisher, Oklahoma, number 20, Jeff Sternberger. Southeastern Oklahoma is coached by head coach Kelly Green. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet the starting lineups for your Southern Arkansas University Muleriders. A 6'4" senior out of Elgin, Texas, number 1, Chris White. A 6'1" senior from Starkville, Mississippi, number 4, Blake Rogers. A 6'6" senior out of Shreveport, number 5, LaTravon Black. A 6'7" junior out of New Orleans, number 11, Gregory Hammond Jr. And a 5'10" senior out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, number 15, Brock Schreiner. Coaching staff, the Muleriders, volunteer assistant Ted Waller, grad assistant Ryan Pippins, assistant coach Nick Reynolds, and head coach of the Muleriders, Nick Reynolds.
Southern Arkansas University Mulerider basketball this afternoon, taking on the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Lineups have been introduced. We are ready for action here this afternoon at SAU. Muleriders trying to keep their winning ways going. They've been on a roll, winning 7 in a row. And Southeastern at 4-3 in conference play, and they're coming off a win. A big win, an 18-point win at Arkansas Monticello on Thursday night. So they're playing pretty good ball right now as well. The jump up in the center circle, Kyle Leslie for the Savage Storm against Gregory Hammond Jr. of SAU. Hammond wins the tip into the backcourt to Black. He gives off to Schreiner, and Schreiner brings it into the front court. Work it to the left side with the dribble. Just underway. That's stripped away. A reach in by Brennan Burns. Goes out of bounds across the sideline, and it'll stay with SAU at their end with 20 to shoot. Weiss to inbound. A steal on the inbound play. Brennan Burns, the steal, the breakaway, and the lay-in. And, ooh, coach doesn't like that. That's not the way you want to start a ball game. Trailing 2-0. In the backcourt is Schreiner. Schreiner and Black, side to side. Now Schreiner across the timeline with the dribble. Gives off to the right side to Rogers. Blake goes up top to Hammond. Now left to Weiss. Dribbles out top. Over to Rogers then on the right wing. Gets down into the paint. Around a defender. Underneath in a crowd. Trying to push his way out. Ball came loose but picked up by Black. And Trey Black puts it off the glass. Good. So SAU on the board. 2-2 is our score. Savage Storm. Brennan Burns into the front court. Gives out left side. And it's Sternberger. Name's bigger than he is. Top to Burns. Now back Sternberger left side and throws to the corner to Weeks. Weeks on the baseline. Wanted to go baseline. Couldn't. Gives to Leslie in the corner. Now Burns. Burns throws to a backdoor cutter. Sternberger, and stripped away out of bounds. It'll be Southeastern ball at their end. 18 minutes, 40 seconds to play in the opening half. 2-2 score. Shot clock down to 3. So they had done a reset, but they shouldn't have. And Coach Green wanting to make sure of that. Inbound to the left corner. Three-pointer blocked by the Muleriders. Gregory Hammond Jr. Loose ball came down to them, but they couldn't get another shot off. They only had 3 on the shot clock. So it's Mulerider ball. 18:35 in the first half. Bounce into Schreiner in the backcourt. He'll give it off to Weiss. Now back to Schreiner. Schreiner one-on-one with Burns. Now a double team in the backcourt. Long pass ahead, though, to Rogers, right wing. Open for 3. No good. Offensive rebound. Hammond goes no good. Tipped out by Black, but Weeks down with it for the Savage Storm. They come front court. Sternberger down the left side. Driving to the hole. Taken away by Schreiner. Schreiner reached in from the side and snatched it. Front court they come. Rogers driving left baseline. Throw across to Hammond in the corner. Dribbles out, then back to the corner to Rogers. Now he'll give it out to Hammond. A 3 straight on, no good. Cluett, the rebound for Southeastern. Cluett brings it into the front court, gives off to Burns out top. Looks to a cutter. Weeks instead off to Sternberger. Drives down the right side. He falls as he passes off. Now they get it back inside to Cluett, and Cluett gets the lay-in. 4-2 Southeastern Oklahoma State. Rogers pressured in the backcourt. And now they're going to double him up as he picks up his dribble. Got it ahead to Weiss. He gets across the timeline. Now it's Rogers. Coach Green yelling at the official there, pointing out something there. Not sure what. Weiss dribbles in from the right side. Now over to Schreiner. Schreiner down the left side. Pulls up off the dribble. Shot in and out. And Savage Storm away with it. Cluett pulls it down. Now front court comes Burns. He lobs it down inside. Falling to the floor. Kyle Leslie, and he tried to hook it out of there. A foul called on SAU's Blake Rogers. That's going to be his first. 16:57 to play first half. It's Southeastern ball left baseline into the left corner to Sternberger. Dribbles into the paint. Little jump hook inside. Up and in for Sternberger. 16:50 to go in the first half. 6-2 Savage Storm lead. Weiss backcourt off to Rogers. Rogers across the timeline with the dribble. Now 20 to shoot. Gives right side to Hammond. Hammond dribbles toward the top. Gives back right to Weiss. Now to the baseline to Black. Black drives baseline, and he laid it up. He was a little too far underneath, and the shot wouldn't go. Burns for the Savage Storm front court. Those left corner, and out of bounds. R.J. Weeks took the pass in the left corner, and he stepped back on the sideline, out of bounds to SAU. How many times has that happened this year where somebody, they extended the three-point line, so there's not much room. They didn't extend the width of the court. So over in those corners, it's pretty tight. And you see a lot of times people stepping out of bounds there. Hammond inbounds to Weiss in the backcourt. All the way back at the baseline corner at the Savage Storm end. Now Schreiner comes for it. Up to midcourt, double team. Bounce off right side to Rogers. 16:10 to play in the half. Rogers with the dribble. Comes left to the top. Goes back right to Hammond. Now bounce in low to Black. Black dribbles inside, and he puts it up and in. Strong move to get the lay-in for Trey Black. Savage Storm on a fast break. Throw it ahead to Cluett. Ends up out of bounds. Whose ball is it? I think it's Savage Storm ball. 15:53 to play in the half. 6-4 Southeastern leads. This is Mulerider basketball.
Become one of the many satisfied patients who use Prince Pharmacy in Magnolia. Refilling your prescriptions is easy with Prince Pharmacy's new mobile app. You can also refill or transfer prescriptions on their new website, PrincePharmacyRx.com. Prince Pharmacy still has their 24-hour refill line, too. Call 234-7292 anytime. Prince Pharmacy also has a convenient drive-thru and free delivery in the Magnolia city limits. See how they make a difference at Prince Pharmacy in the Southern Medical Group Clinic at 211 East Stadium in Magnolia.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa. Located in the heart of Magnolia, it's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
SAU down 6-4 at the hands of Southeastern Oklahoma State. More alarming than that, Muleriders only have one rebound. That was an offensive rebound, so nothing on the defensive end. Savage Storm out-rebounded SAU so far 5-1. Now, I know it's early, but I don't like that trend. It is Southeastern ball, left baseline at their end to inbound. Bounce into Sternberger in the left corner, bounces up the baseline. Black in behind the offensive player there. A jump hook won't go down for Jalen Williams for Southeastern. SAU controls. Now Schreiner front court with the dribble out top. That was actually Robert Briley that was in there with that jump hook. Thought it was 12, but it was 42 actually, the number. Give left side, now dribble out top. And a three taken by Hammond. That won't go down, though. Briley pulls it down for the Savage Storm. Long pass down the floor. And, boy, a diving tip away by Gregory Hammond Jr. And, boy, I'm glad to see everybody getting up okay at the end of the bench, because that could have been bad as he took out the man at the end of the bench as he crashed in. tipping that ball away, and then Hammond just bounced right back up, went back out on the floor. I got a little water to wipe up over there, but that's nothing big. Glad to see everybody's all right. Inbound right wing to Sternberger. Drives in low. Now gives it top of the key to Burns. Burns penetration, steps back, fires, and it'll go for Brennan Burns. 8-4, Savage Storm. Pressure in the backcourt on the inbound. Finally get it into Schreiner. He's trapped in the corner and trying to pass it away. Sternberger knocked it loose, and it's going to be Southeastern ball. As Sternberger knocked it loose, they were going for the loose ball when it was touched by a Mulerider, though his feet were on the line. So it's going to be Southeastern ball as the Muleriders turn it over. Had a hard time getting it inbound, then finally threw it in the corner to Schreiner, and he was trapped, and it just got worse from there. So Burns inbounds left baseline into Sternberger, left corner. 3, no good. Offensive rebound, Briley clears right wing. Now top of the key, Jacob. Off to Burns. Pulls up off the dribble. Good. A 2-pointer from Brennan Burns out top. 10-4. Southeastern with the lead. Jerry Caraway Jr. in the game at the point now. Brings front court with the dribble. Gives off to his right. C.J. Ray also in the game. Ray off a screen from Black. Gives out top to Rogers. He drives in low. Layup. Good, but it's not going to count. Offensive foul as Briley draws the charge. So an offensive foul, the call on Blake Rogers, and that is his second foul. Sternberger comes out as weeks into the game for the Savage Storm. They also get Landon Condiff in the game. Burns brings it up the floor for Southeastern. Comes to the right side with the dribble, hooks back, out top to Jacob. Jacob drives the paint, running shot, no good, didn't matter, he traveled. Turns it over to SAU. 10-4, Southeastern leads. Ray bounces into Hammond in the backcourt. Pressure from Burns under the Southeastern basket. Over to Weiss, now to Caraway. Caraway trouble with the dribble, but now across the timeline with the dribble. Bounce up top, Weiss to Hammond, down to Black. Black's shot is blocked by Jacob, and Jacob up with a loose ball for Southeastern. Now Burns comes front court, far sideline. They're going from my left to right. Give around right side, Condiff. Gives off in the corner, feed in low. Too long off the hands of Briley. Goes to SAU. Black on the break. Bounce ahead. He threw it away as it was knocked loose by Burns, but run down by Black. Now they go across to the right side to Ray. Ray to the baseline. Drives inside. Finger roll. Won't go. Blocking foul is the call because they were set up trying to draw a charge, but he went around it. And then a little fall back there by Weeks, and he's called for the blocking foul. And Ray will go to the line for SAU to shoot 2. 13:34 to play in the first half here at SAU. C.J. Ray at the line, shooting 2. First one, no good. SAU not real impressive so far with the shooting early in this game. Shot the ball very well Thursday, but so far not so good. I think it's because they're cold. Everybody's cold in here. It's freezing in here. Ray's second free throw up and in. He makes the second one. 10-5. Savage Storm lead. Sternberger back in there in the game. Give around to the left side, front court to Condiff. He feeds down to Briley. Briley, Black behind him, spin move, and Briley gets the layup. He faked him left and then spun back to the right toward the basket and got the layup. Caraway across the timeline. Coming down the left side into the paint. Hooks off underneath to Hammond. Hammond clears to Ray in the left corner. Back to Hammond now in the corner as Ray came out. And a step on the sideline, I think, again, in that left corner. So that's the second time in this game that we've seen them step on the sideline down in the corner. Again, that extended three-point line makes it mighty narrow down in the corners. If you're trying to stay behind the three-point line, you're very close to the sideline. And so we've had one at each end already in this game. Sternberger up the floor for Southeastern in the front court to Leslie. Pressured by Hammond out top. Throw off right side, Sternberger coming out. Behind the screen, gave off, now takes it back at the top. Throws down to the corner, a 3 up and in for Aaron Jacob. 15-5, Southeastern, a 10-point advantage. Caraway backcourt. Pass ahead to Hammond. In from the right side. Layup. Rolls the rim and goes down for Gregory Hammond Jr. 15-7. Savage Storm, right wing. Conduff. Offensive foul is the call, as Conduff tried to dribble around a defender. He picks up his first foul. Second team foul on Southeastern. SAU ball in the backcourt. Conduff out as Burns in for Southeastern. CJ is going to throw it in the backcourt for SAU. Into Caraway. Up to midcourt, double team, lobs across to Hammond. Far side of the court, Muleriders going from my right to left. Give to Ray, now left wing. One dribble out, then to Weiss, then to the baseline to Black. Trey dribbles in low, fakes one way, then the other up with the left hand. Trey Black gets the layup. 15-9, Southeastern. Savage Storm, Sternberger down the right side with a dribble, then gives out top to Jacob. Wanted to drive, not there, gives back to Weeks. Around they go, right side to Leslie. Leslie, bad pass, knocked loose by Black, picked up by Hammond, into the front court to Weiss, left corner three, in and out, no good. Ray crashes the boards, picks it up as he had trouble with it on the floor, missed the shot, then Hammond takes the rebound away, and it's a jump ball, a tie-up, and we got a timeout with 11:30 in the half. 15-9 Southeastern. This is Mulerider basketball.
Within your investment portfolio, you may have a cash management account. This account can help pay for emergency expenses, short-term goals, or your everyday spending. You can use this account to pay for unexpected expenses or save for a short-term goal. And you can increase your comfort level in your portfolio because the funds in your cash management account are quite stable and less subject to movements in the financial markets. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor, Mark Woods, Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Attention! The Corner Clubhouse has been voted the best restaurant in Magnolia. That's right. One of your local favorites is now the top choice for steaks, burgers, soups, salads, baked potatoes, and was also voted top sandwich. Remember, it's a short stop away to experience the full bar, the best food, and an awesome atmosphere. The Corner Clubhouse has a winning team that cares for its community. Don't strike out. Satisfy your cravings with a grand slam at the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington, Magnolia.
Six-point game. Savage Storm with the lead at the half. Got our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming your way. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic, a full-service health care provider for all members of your family, ages birth through end of life. They accept patients by walk-in or with an appointment. Give them a call, 235-3555. Savage Storm, Brennan Burns brings it into the front court. On top, bounces to Weeks coming out. Weeks one dribble, then back to Burns. He drives, layup good for Brennan Burns. He's got 8 points, 17-9 Southeastern. Caraway pressured by Cluett. Across the timeline he comes. Out top, hesitated, now started to drive, now steps back and gives left to Schreiner. Now up the baseline, then right back out top. Weiss over to Schreiner. Bounce to Black, coming out on the left baseline. Dribbles in low, layup strong, no good. And scramble for the loose ball out of bounds off of the Savage Storms. It went off numerous hands there, and Savage Storm, I believe it was Burns crashing in from the right side that touched it last. So Caraway throws in from the left baseline. Long lob out to Weiss, then to the corner, Schreiner. Schreiner dribbles into the paint. Bounce out to Ray. Right wing three, short. Board belongs to Leslie for Southeastern. Leslie brings it up the floor. Front court, right side, off to Sternberger. Off the dribble, just beyond the free throw line, up and in for Jet Sternberger. And they're back up by 10. A steal on the inbound, and Burns drives and lays it in, and Southern Arkansas has got to have a timeout. 10:17 to play in the first half, 21-9 Southeastern. This is Mulerider basketball.
What's better than a helping hand? How about one you can actually shake? At Farm Bureau Insurance, that's exactly what you get. There's a local agent like me in every county, and we're passionate about helping our local communities thrive. For me, it's more than a job. It's a calling. I'm Stephen Zorsch. Call me at 234-1966 for an auto, home, or life insurance quote and learn more about how Farm Bureau Insurance can save you time and money. That's Stephen Zorsch at 234-1966.
Inbound in the backcourt at the Savage Storm end. Got it to Schreiner. Now Ray throws it ahead to the left corner to Caraway.
Move it, Brian!
He'll clear it back out to Ray. 10 minutes to play in the first half. Caraway dribbles out top, throws left to Ray, then to Black. Now Black gives back to Rogers down the left side. Drives in, shovels it up. No good. Cleared by Cluett. Cluett ahead to Sternberger. Right wing three. All net for Jet Sternberger. They are running away with the first half. 24-9. Southeastern leads. Trey Black front court. Give out top Caraway. He drives into a crowd in the paint. Offensive foul. A late whistle by the official as Caraway split two defenders, and the defender, one of them, fell down, and a late whistle, but an offensive foul call against Jerry Caraway Jr. First foul on Caraway. Everything going wrong for SAU. Don't need to get bad calls on top of it. Burns brings it up the floor for the Savage Storm. 24-9, Southeastern. Dribble down the right side, Weeks. Throws back to Sternberger. Another three, another make for Jet Sternberger. 27-9. It's a 12-0 run by Southeastern. Ray across the timeline, a double team. Picks up his dribble, throws cross court to Caraway. Now a feed high in the paint to Rogers. His shot won't fall. Nothing falling for the Muleriders. Savage Storm coming the other way. Everything falling for them. Leslie out top. Gives right to Sternberger. He backs it out. Now comes around a screen to the left. Picks up, throws back to Leslie. He feeds down inside, and Cluett lays it up and in. 29-9. They're up by 20 points on the Muleriders, and a defensive foul at midcourt called on Kyle Leslie. His first third team foul. Muleriders got a long way to try to come back from a 20-point deficit. The good thing is they got a lot of time to do it. 8:41 left first half. Lob in back court to Caraway. A 14-0 run for Southeastern. Caraway front court. Out at the mid-court circle. Throws off left side to Weiss. He gives it top of the key to Hammond. Now back left to Rogers. Rogers trying to go baseline. That's cut off. Clears to Hammond. 5 to shoot. Hammond drives in, throws back. Rogers left corner three. Short. Hammond up for the rebound. Had it battered away. And the Savage Storm away with the loose ball. Front court Sternberger. Sternberger waits for a defender to fly by. Throws up a three. It goes down and he's fouled. A chance for a 4-point play. The foul on Blake Rogers is his third. So Sternberger to the line, trying to finish off a 4-point play. He's got 13 points and got a free throw coming. Boy, it has turned into a rout in the first half. Here at SAU, Sternberger hits the free throw. A 4-point play makes it 33-9. Southeastern. What is going on here? Inbound Caraway, backcourt up the far sideline into the front court. He drives to the hole. Layup won't go. Even layups won't go for the Muleriders. And a foul. So Caraway's going to get a couple of free throws. Fouls on Robert Briley, his first. So Jerry Caraway Jr. at the line with 8:01 in the opening half. Shoots a pair. Every game we spotlight a Mulerider. Join us at halftime for our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Bodcall Bank, local people, serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. Enjoy the benefits of hometown banking at Bodcall Bank. Caraway's first free throw good. 33-10, 33-11 as he hits both free throws. Well, that's the start. Down by 22. Savage Storm down the left side, and going to be a travel call as the Savage Storm player Aaron Jacob fell down with the ball, and traveling gives it to SAU. Timeout with 7:55 first half. 33-11 Savage Storm. This is Mulerider basketball.
Magnolia Travel Center is the only homegrown fuel stop in Magnolia and now offers off-road diesel and premium non-ethanol gas. Get a kickstart with our new hotcakes, breakfast burritos, and more. Get the boost you need with our bean-to-cup coffee machine. Also try the Flavor Shot Fountain Center with over 250 drink combinations. Happy hour from 2 to 6. Experience the frozen yogurt with topping bar, hot dogs, burgers, chicken, homestyle lunch combos, kids meals, and more. Grab and go with our fresh fruits, salads, and pizzas served all day. It's Magnolia Travel Center. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates.
Get a new power tool for Christmas? Head down to S&S Home Center and pick up some new accessories for that drill or saw. Right now, save $5 instantly with Ace Rewards on select DeWalt bit sets and saw blades. Select Stanley and Irwin hand tools on sale for just $12.99. Now would be a great time to use that S&S gift card. Come by and see what else we have to offer today. Happy New Year from all the friendly professional folks at S&S Home Center, making it easy to buy local.
Well, shots not falling for the Muleriders, and Savage Storm are coming up with steals. Boy, just nothing going right for the Muleriders. Mulerider ball at the southeastern end, down by 22, 33-11. Hammond lobs it inbound to Trey Black. Black gives off. Schreiner now with it. Up to midcourt, pass across to Hammond, down the left side to the baseline. A reach in there, knocked out of bounds by Jacob. It belongs to SAU. So Caraway will throw it in on the left baseline. Long lob, almost didn't get it high enough, almost a steal, but Black down with it. Throws across to Schreiner, right corner three, won't go. Tipped up, Jesse Davis Jr. comes down with it, drives in, little hook shot up and in for Jesse. So Jesse gets to 2:33-2:13. First field goal in a long time for SAU. On the right wing, Sternberger picks it up. Bounce down to the baseline to Briley. Briley back it in. Throws it out, almost threw it away. Weeks comes up with it, though, to Sternberger. Dribbles down, now throws back out to Briley. Briley out further to the left side to Conda. Gets it to the corner. Driving baseline, but falling down is Jacob. Turns it over to SAU. 7:02 in the half. 33-13. Southeastern leading SAU. Hammond to inbound. Caraway comes back for it. Double teamed off to Hammond. Pass ahead to Schreiner. Now Schreiner will dribble it into the front court, trying to avoid a double team as he does. He does, and dribbles to the top. Hooks off left to Caraway. Three on the way. Got it. Jerry Caraway Jr. That's the first three of the afternoon for SAU. 33-16. Sternberger over to the left side with a dribble. Down the left side to the baseline, then kicks back. Briley's shot in and out, no good. Black up with it for SAU on the run into the front court. Picks up right side out to Schreiner. Around they go to Caraway. Caraway on the left side, comes back right. Stops and pops a three left wing. No good. I'll just nick the rim and goes out of bounds. It'll be Southeastern ball. 6:14 left in the game. C.J. Ray coming into the game for Jesse Davis Jr. 17-point game. So they've cut 7 off of that 24-point Savage Storm lead. Still got 6:14 left in the first half. So, again, got plenty of time to come back in this one. Just got to get some things going your way. Brennan Burns up the floor for the Savage Storm. Picked up by Ray out top. Throws off right side to Conda. Conda picks up, gives up top to Cluett. Cluett drives with Hammond on the right side, then throws it back to Sternberger. Sternberger with the dribble, can't lose Schreiner. Schreiner knocked it loose. Scramble, loose ball, and saved by Hammond over to Black. Ahead to Ray, and Ray gets the lay-in for Southern Arkansas. And now, Savage Storm say, we better talk about it, as SAU goes on a little run, and it's a 33-18 game. This is Mulerider basketball.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now, if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in the land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
So the Savage Storm had gone on an 18-0 run, and now SAU on a 9-0 run. And the Savage Storm used a timeout, 33-18. Savage Storm lead. Right wing 3 for the Savage Storm. No good. And SAU away with it. Ahead to C.J. Ray on the block. C.J. gets the lay-in for Southern Arkansas. The run continues, 33-20. Feed to the right corner, 3. It won't go down. Black down with it for SAU. Pass ahead to Hammond, front court. Throws across to Ray, 3. That bounced out long, no good. Burns has it for Southeastern. Brings the dribble into the front court. 5 minutes to play in the half. Burns on the left side, lost it momentarily, got it back. Comes out, then drives, puts it up, and it'll go down for Brennan Burns. And we got a flop call. They call a flop call on Jerry Caraway Jr. So that's going to be a free throw for Sternberger for Southeastern with 4:50 left in the half. He goes to the line. And Coach Quinn not at all happy with the official on that flop call against Caraway. It's kind of crazy. They are very... If you're going to call it one way, you got to call it the other way, too. Sternberger's free throw is good. And that's kind of what Coach Quinn, I think, is telling him. They had one right in front of him moments ago for Southeastern, and they didn't call that one. SAU's going to inbound at the Southeastern end after the free throw. 36-20. Front court, Muleriders out top to Caraway. Dribbles to the free throw line, puts it up, in and out shot, no good. Cluett clears for Southeastern. 36-20, Southeastern leads. Top of the key, Burns. Throws it down the right side, saved in as the ball came loose by Hammond. Loose ball, and Southeastern comes up with it. Sternberger gives to the corner to Weeks. Back out, now in, and it's stolen by Schreiner. Schreiner brings front court. Throws off left side. Hammond slams it. Two-hand slam, Gregory Hammond Jr. And it's 36-22. 4 minutes to play in the opening half. Right side, Sternberger clears it out to Leslie. And Sternberger comes to get it. Gives right side to Burns. Then up top and around they go. 4-3 left wing, and air ball by Cluett. And SAU coming the other way. Ray down the right side with the dribble. Defender goes down. Offensive foul is called on CJ. There is no way he was set. The defender was backpedaling, and they call a charge on C.J. Ray, and that is horrible. 3:44 to play in the first half. 36-22, Southeastern. This is Mulerider basketball.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
When everything changes for you, visit shelter agent Gary Donfera in Magnolia.
Hey guys, Lucas Cheatham here. Kick off the new year with the new you. My mom, Christy, and her team at Health Quest Therapy want to help you feel your best while knocking down those New Year resolutions. Health Quest Therapy offers one-on-one care, dry needling, speech therapy, LSVT Big, physical therapy, and more. Stop by 1515 East Main Street or visit healthquesttherapy.net. New year means it's time for a new you. Stop by Health Quest Therapy today.
Pennington family across on the other side. Scotty and Blair, both former Mulerider basketball players, and their son Zach Pennington he's a senior at Lake Hamilton High School where Scotty coaches. He'll be a Mulerider next year. Savage Storm inbound to the backcourt, 36-22 after that terrible offensive foul call on C.J. Ray. Burns with the dribble at top, picks it up, coming to get it. Sternberger goes left, little bump there from Caraway, no whistle. Give to the right side to Weeks. Weeks hands off right wing to Burns. Dribbles out top, try to pass off. That's broken up by Schreiner. Loose ball picked up by Black. SAU coming the other way to Caraway, right wing, off the dribble, three. Bounce across, no good. Pulled down by Leslie for Southeastern. Sternberger comes into the front court with a dribble. Down to the right baseline, pops it there, went long, Hammond up to get it for SAU. 3 minutes to play in the half. Black front court, that's Hammond. Right side out to Schreiner, around they go to Caraway in the corner, and he'll clear it out top. Give to the right side to Hammond, bounce down to Black, near the right baseline. Dribbles in, double team, kick across to Caraway, three. It won't go. There's Ray to put it back in, though. C.J. Ray with the two, 36-24. Savage Storm with the lead. Up top, Sternberger, they threw it away. Coming out from the left side, Leslie passing to Sternberger, coming out, but he threw it out too far. Goes cross court and out of bounds. 12-point game. So the Muleriders have cut that what once was a 24-point deficit in half. Schreiner right side, dribbles to the top, now down the paint, he drives, shovels up and in. Schreiner switched to the left hand, laid it in, and it's a 10-point game. Coming the other way, Savage Storm. Schreiner rejects R.J. Weeks driving in from the left side, and it's out of bounds to the Savage Storm. Schreiner, 6 foot, blocks the shot of the 6'4", R.J. Weeks driving to the hole. Trying to inbound. They get it in on the left side to Cluett. Cluett feeds down to Leslie. As Black behind him, backs in, spins around, puts up a prayer. No good. Loose ball. Schreiner has it for SAU. Outlet to Ray. And a foul by Leslie going for a steal. Got there just a little bit late, and Leslie called for the foul. 1 minute, 55 seconds left in the half. Boy, what a game. SAU trailed by 24 points. They've cut it to 10. And SAU with the ball at midcourt. Caraway coming across the timeline. Minute 50 left, first half. 2-3 zone by the Savage Storm. Schreiner left side, throws across right wing. Now feed inside to Black. Black lays it up, but he can't get it to go. But then takes it away from Leslie. And in the lane, a foul going against Southeastern, against Brennan Burns. His first. So SAU ball on the left baseline at their end. 1:34 to play in the half. At the half court, our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming your way. Ray, long lob across the baseline to the corner to Caraway, brings it out. Give to the top to Schreiner. Now back around they go. To Ray in the corner. Now they clear it out again. Schreiner penetration dribble in the paint, up with a floater. It won't go down. Pulled down by Leslie for the Savage Storm. Now it's Weeks into the front court to the left side with a dribble. Gives it out top. Leslie now off to Cluett. It went off his hands, picked up by Black. Ahead to Caraway. Off to Hammond. He slams it home. With 1:08 to go in the half, SAU has cut it to 8. 36-28. Burns left side picks up his dribble. Now gives out top.
And around they go to the corner, then a lob in underneath to Leslie. Leslie! What did he do? Did he travel? Did he step out of bounds? I think he did. He was too far. He was coming in, and he got the pass, and then he had to back up. He either stepped out or he traveled, one or the other. I had a couple of bodies in front of me here. I couldn't really see, but he turned it over to the Muleriders. So SAU ball at the Southeastern end. 50 seconds to play in the half. Caraway, pressure from Sternberger. They try to double him up. Passes ahead to Hammond across the timeline. Hammond down into the paint. Spin move. Puts it up. Off the glass. Good. And a foul. Boy, the tide has turned here. The foul on R.J. Weeks is his second. So a chance for a three-point play as Hammond goes to the line. He got the lay-in to go, and he's got a free throw coming. 36-30. Hammond's free throw. Got it. 36-31. Boy, what a second half. What's in store in the second half? We've had a whale of a first half. Coming to the right side. Burns bounces off. Inside shot up. It won't go for Briley, but he got it back and then fouled trying to go back up. So foul against SAU, and Briley should get two. Foul on Trey Black. That's the first on Trey. So Briley at the line. 21.3 seconds left in this first half. Briley shoots a pair. Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show is coming your way. Free throw, no good. You know, you don't have to leave Magnolia to receive high-level surgical care. Dr. Anselm Tintenew and the staff at the Magnolia Surgical Clinic provide both inpatient and outpatient surgical services right here at home. Call 235-3600. Briley, a second free throw after the miss. It's up, and that one's no good. Ray down with it for SAU. It kind of hung on the rim and then rolled off, no good. Schreiner brings it into the front court, 15 seconds till halftime. 5-point game. Schreiner out top, goes right, and threw it down toward the baseline. Ball came loose, goes out of bounds. I think that's off SAU, off Hammond. Or is it? I guess it's SAU ball. Yeah, they'll inbound on the right baseline. Nobody was there, so I was just wondering. Schreiner to inbound. Gives across left corner. Caraway. Three. Up. Bounced across. No good. Savage Storm have it. Cluett. Long pass down the floor. They won't get a shot away, though, in time before the buzzer sounds. So we have come to the half. It's sure looking a lot better for the Muleriders than it was 8 minutes ago. 36-31, Southeastern leads. This is Mulerider basketball.
Your locally owned and operated Domino's is open. Domino's is open for carry-out at the drive-thru and delivery. Domino's has contactless options for delivery as well as carry-out. Call Domino's in Magnolia at 870-234-4141 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's is open 10:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday and 10:30 to midnight Friday and Saturday. Domino's on East Main in Magnolia. Thank you for shopping all local businesses.
At your service, Environmental Solutions knows the value of clean and the value of quality goods at a great low price. Whether you're needing food and beverage items, napkins, aluminum pans, carry-out containers, and more, the team you can trust will always be at your service. Remember to check out the all-new AgriServiceStore.com or stop by Monday through Friday from 8 till 4 and see us at 1506 North Vine in Magnolia. AgriService Environmental Solutions, where we know the power of clean.
People's Bank is offering a great CD rate of 4.3% annual percentage yield for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from December 12, 2022 and is subject to change at any time. So don't wait too long to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawals. See bank for details. Member FDIC.
Is there one place I can go for all my car, truck, and SUV needs? One place for all kinds of repairs, tune-ups, alignments, brakes, mufflers, oil changes, tires, etc., etc.? Well, yes, there is. Spittler Tire and Auto. You've been trusting Spittler Tire and Auto for 15, 16 years now, and they're still working hard for you. Call to set up an appointment to get your ride into one of their 10 service bays, and it'll be back to peak performance in no time. Spittler Tire and Auto in the Dairy Queen Shopping Center, 521 East Main in Magnolia.
Let's be honest, you deserve the best. Jimmy John's in Magnolia makes freaky fast, freaky fresh sandwiches near you using only the freshest ingredients. Stop by and order delivery or pickup from the Magnolia location next to Walmart for a tasty sandwich today. And while you're at it, why don't you choose some chips or a cookie and a drink and make it a combo. Whether you're in store or in a delivery zone, we'll always make you a tasty sandwich. Become a reward member by downloading the Jimmy John's app. Jimmy John's Magnolia, open every day from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Welcome back on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. Remind you that full orthopedic services are available at Magnolia Regional Medical Center. Dr. Kevin Rutter, orthopedic surgeon, specializes in joint repair, sports injury, and a comprehensive range of orthopedic surgical services. Call 235-3200 to make an appointment with Dr. Rutter. SAU trails by 5 at the half, 36-31. Savage Storm shooting 58% from the field, 15 out of 26, and that helped them. That good shooting in the first half helped them build up a big lead. They were up by 24 points at the 8:13 mark of the first half. But Muleriders were able to whittle back, and they couldn't buy a bucket early in this game, but they started to get some shots to falling, played a little better defense, and things started to happen. 13 for 36 in the half for SAU, 36%. From three, Savage Storm 4 out of 8, 50%. SAU 1 for 13 from three for just 8%. Yeah, three ball not falling for the Muleriders. From the free throw line, Southeastern 2 out of 4, SAU 4 for 5. So not many free throws in the first half. Southeastern with the rebounding edge, 20-15. Turnovers, Southeastern with 15 turnovers. Southern Arkansas with 9 turnovers in that first half. Let's check some individual numbers for you. For Southeastern Oklahoma State, 2 guys in double figures. Jet Sternberger, he has 15 points. He's 3 out of 3 from three-point range. Brennan Burns with 12 points. And those are the 2 big scorers for him. They got 4 from Cody Cluett, 3 from Aaron Jacob, and 2 from Robert Briley. That's the scoring for the Savage Storm. Gregory Hammond Jr. leading SAU with 9 points. 2 of those 4 field goals that he made were with authority, some thunderous 2-hand slams. So he's got 9 points to lead SAU. C.J. Ray with 7. 6 points for Trey Black. He's the leading rebounder. Well, he and Ray each have 4 rebounds in the first half for SAU. 5 points for Jerry Caraway Jr. And who else? 2 points for Brock Schreiner and 2 points for Jesse Davis Jr. So Southern Arkansas, they've cut a 24-point deficit down to a 5-point deficit at the half. It's 36-31, Southeastern Oklahoma State, and this is Mulerider basketball.
Hiring someone you trust can be the hardest part of owning a business. At Bo Moses Trucking, trust has been at the top of our list. When you need to get precious cargo from one place to another without worrying about damage, delays, or lost freight, Bo Moses Trucking is the one to count on. Based in Magnolia, Arkansas since 1999, we have the resources and equipment to take care of all your flatbed freight hauling. Visit us on Facebook or call 870-234-2803. Bo Moses Trucking. Trust us to go the distance.
Do you want to know the best kept secret in town? Magnolia Motor Company changes oil, sells tires, and automotive batteries. Each oil change comes with a handwritten 45-point inspection from a group of technicians dedicated to protecting your vehicle. You can't cut corners on quality, and that's why we use manufacturer-specific oil filters or Wix oil filters for the best filtration. Call Magnolia Motor Company today at 234-4777 To schedule your next oil change appointment, get a quote on a set of tires, or an estimate on your next battery. Magnolia Motor Company, quality first.
Rocket Fast Car Wash. Rocket Fast. It's a blast. And your vehicle is clean.
Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free bags are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass, an unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
It's a new year, and that means it's time for a new event at Mule Kick. Here's how it works. Come to Mule Kick and spend $50 or more before tax anytime between now and January 31st and pick up a special envelope. One envelope per transaction per visit. Then hang on to your envelope. Don't open it. Only unopened envelopes will be accepted for redemption. Then bring your envelope back to Mule Kick anytime in February. Present it to your server to claim your prize. Win big at Arkansas's top dining experience, Mule Kick, 2158 North Jackson, Magnolia. Southern Medical Group, 211 East Stadium Street, Magnolia, is not only the largest multi-specialty group in Southern Arkansas, but their doctors have you covered whatever the health issue, whether it's sinus-related problems, allergies, flu shots and screenings, DOT physicals, hormone therapy, chronic health problems, and wellness appointments. From newborn and up, you can trust Southern Medical Group, our family taking care of yours. That's what we do at Southern Medical Group. Visit smgarkansas.com.
If anybody'd get upset if I built a fire over here by my seat. It's cold. It's cold in this gym at Southern Arkansas University. Muleriders, though, it took them a while, but they warmed up in that first half. They could have, again, whittled away at a 24-point deficit. They didn't whittle away at it. They went on a big run. Since Southeastern took a 24-point lead with a little over 8 minutes to go in the first half. That last 8 minutes of the first half, SAU went on a 22-3 run. SAU outscored them 22-3 the rest of the half. So again, 5-point game, 36-31. Up next on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show, it's time for our Mulerider Spotlight, brought to you by Bodcall Bank. 307 Thomas Street in Stamps, 2125 North Jackson in Magnolia, and 3625 Richmond Road in Texarkana. Bodcall Bank has been serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. Local bank, local people. Enjoy the benefits of hometown banking at Bodcall Bank. In our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight is Trayshawn Pascal. Trey Pascal, he is a pitcher on the SAU baseball team. He comes from Springdale, Arkansas. He's majoring in sports management. Interests and hobbies include video games, music, and sneakers. Volunteer work. He volunteered coaches on fields crew and videographer for baseball camps. And what excites him most about becoming a Mulerider, it feels like a place where I truly belong and something I can really put my all into. Looking forward to a big year from the Trayshawn Pascal, again, pitcher on the SAU baseball team, featured in our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Again, a service of Bodcall Bank, serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. It's 36-31, Southern Arkansas down by 5 at the half to the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State. And next week for SAU, just looking ahead, they're at home on Thursday night against Henderson State. Ladies play at 5:30, and the guys right after that at around 7:30 or so. And then a week from today, next Saturday, the 21st, SAU on the road at Searcy at Harding University, and it'll be nighttime action on Saturday. Normally the Saturday games are afternoon games, but not at Harding. If it's if it's an in-state opponent on Saturday, Harding for whatever reason decides that they would rather play them at night, so that's what they're doing. which means I'll be getting home late. But anyway, they're at Harding next Saturday, the 21st. So at home against Henderson on Thursday, at Harding on Saturday. And then the following week, they don't get a rest. Normally they get, first part of the week off, but they'll play at Monticello then on Monday the 23rd before making an Oklahoma road trip to Shawnee and Bethany on the 26th and the 28th of this month, and that'll wrap up January. So again, next home game. So not a whole lot of home games coming up for SAU. They're at home against Henderson State on Thursday. Yeah, and that's it for the month. The rest of them are on the road. So if you want to see the Muleriders in January, you best either sneak out here and catch the second half, or you better be here on Thursday against Henderson State. Again, at Searcy, Saturday the 21st, at Monticello on the 23rd, a Monday, and then into Oklahoma, to Oklahoma Baptist and Southern Nazarene on the 26th and 28th of the month. Well, halftime, that'll wrap up our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. Stick around. Second half coming up. SAU trails 36-31. This is Mulerider basketball.
KVMZ-FM, Waldo, Magnolia.
With luck, you'll enjoy good health throughout your life, but it's a good idea to financially prepare just in case. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Mark Woods, Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Are you needing a fresh start? Celebrate the new year with a fresh bouquet from Bridget's on the Square in Magnolia. Bridget's is known for having the best and freshest flowers in Magnolia. Bridget's has wonderful arrangements to help you start the new year in a fresh new way. Shop arrangements like the Toast of Town, Winter Glow, and Winter Wild bouquets. Shop centerpieces, shop gift baskets, and more. And remember, Bridget's will deliver right to you. It's Bridget's, 102 South Washington in Magnolia. Did we mention she has fresh flowers?
Ladies, come in and save now at Jennifer's on the Magnolia Square. The half-price fall and winter sale is underway at Jennifer's. All fall and winter merchandise is on sale, so don't wait. Hurry in for the best selection. Jennifer's half-price sale includes a super selection of fall and winter merchandise. Start the new year with wonderful savings. The half-price fall and winter sale is underway now at Jennifer's on the south side of the square in Magnolia. Jennifer's wishes you all the best in the new year.
Hi folks, Jim Golden here from Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln in Camden. As the old year winds down and the excitement of the new year overtakes us, I want to take a moment to say a heartfelt thanks to all of you. We feel blessed to have served you during the past year. I send to each of you our sincerest wishes for happiness, health, and prosperity. Happy New Year to everyone. And thanks for your business from all of us at Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln in Camden.
The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your hometown provider for all members of your family. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic provides pediatric checkups with immunizations, adult wellness exams, illness recovery, patient education, and more. Nurse practitioners Joanne Clark and Christy Woost are here to serve your entire family. Call the Magnolia Family Medical Clinic today for an appointment. 870-235-3555.
So we go into the second half. Boy, the first half of runs, a big run for Southeastern, an 18-0 run. And then again, SAU closed out the half on a 22-3 run to come back and cut it to a 5-point game. SAU gets the ball first in the second half. Weish gets it inbound. Trey Black has it over on the left side, front court with the dribble, throws cross court then to Hammond. And coming out for it, Weish. Weish dribbles to the top, gives off there to Rogers. Rogers down the paint. He dribbles down, picks it up on the baseline, throws it out. Around it goes to Weish in the left corner. Three on the way, good for Chris Weish. That's his first bucket of the afternoon, and it cuts it to 2, 36-34. Muleriders have battled back. Sternberger gives left side at the Southeastern end, down to the baseline. Leslie, and he clears it out to Burns on the wing. Burns comes right to the top, around to Sternberger, and then down to the corner Driving baseline, dump off inside. Shot up, no good. Up to get it is Hammond. Leslie missed inside. Somebody looked like got a hand on that ball as he was going up. Schreiner gives right wing to Hammond. Down to the baseline, then kicks back to Black and over to Schreiner. 3 out top. Got it. Brock Schreiner with the three-pointer, and the Muleriders have taken the lead. They have come back from a 24-point deficit to take the lead. Up top, Cluett throws off left side to Weeks to the baseline. Now to a cutter into the paint, up off the glass. No good by Burns. Hammond rebounds out to Black. Black brings it into the front court for the Muleriders. Now up top to Schreiner. Schreiner throws left side. Rogers 3. That went long, but Black the rebound. He'll throw it back to the corner to Weiss. Weiss's 3, no good. And this time it belongs to the Savage Storm as they'll come the other way. Work it to the right side. Sternberger drives in from the right side. Spin move in the paint. Step back jumper, no good. Up to get it is Hammond for SAU. They come on into the front court. Schreiner has it out top. Over to Hammond on the left wing. And turnover by the Muleriders. Savage Storm get it into the front court. And a missed layup attempt. And somebody hit the backboard. And Coach Green saying, why was that not? Why in the world was that not a goaltend? But it wasn't. It wasn't called anyway. 37-36. It's SAU ball at midcourt. After they came back the other way, and Southeastern knocked it out of bounds at midcourt. Crazy. Rogers has it top of the key. Goes left with a screen from Black. Now throws off right side to Schreiner off the dribble. 16-footer won't go. Rebound on the baseline to the Savage Storm. SAU by 1. 37-36 over Southeastern Oklahoma State. Down to the baseline. Sternberger dribbles inside, then had it taken away, knocked loose by Rogers. Oh, they're going to call a kick. They're going to say kicked it loose. So he's calling the kick. Coach Quinn wants to know who the kick is called on. On the left baseline to inbound. Into the paint to Cluett, and Cluett fouled on the floor by Gregory Hammond Jr. I thought it was on the floor. They're going to give him 2 shots. So Cluett shoots 2 for Southeastern Oklahoma State. 17:05 to play in the game. So we got us a new game now. Cluett's free throw in and out and back in. Free throw for Cody Cluett, and that goes. He made both. 38-37. Savage Storm back on top. Muleriders front court. Weiss on the right wing, and he'll throw it back out top. Now Schreiner out top. Gives right to Hammond. Hammond with the dribble. He'll pop it right wing. It came up short. Savage Storm pull it down. Cluett gets it out to Burns. They get it ahead on the break underneath Weeks. Weeks drives in and lays it in. And we got an injured Mulerider down at the other end that they're going to check on. After Southeastern scored, they stopped play, and now they're checking on Trey Black. Black is in some pain down on the floor. Well, you hate to see that. Looks like they're checking on his ankle. Not sure exactly what's going on, but he is down, kind of sitting and reclining down under the basket. And they're going to come check on him before they let him get up onto his feet. After the game, we'll have our Farm Bureau post-game show. Make sure you're with us for that. Arkansas Farm Bureau proud to partner with Max Prairie Wings for members to receive 10% off their purchase. Certain restrictions apply. Go to arfb.com ArkansasFarmBureau.com/member-benefits or show your membership card in the store. Also, did you know with your Arkansas Farm Bureau membership, you're eligible to order infant and booster seats for a discounted price? Call the Columbia County Farm Bureau office, 234-1966 for more information. Well, they get Trey up. Well, it's his left leg, and they're going to help him off the floor over to the training table to check him out further so that the game can resume. Well, we sure hope that that's not anything major for Trey Black, but he was not able to put any weight on that left leg as they helped him over to the training table. So Trey is out. C.J. Ray came in for him. It's 40-37. Southeastern with the lead. Muleriders inbound at the Savage Storm and get it into Ray, and Ray is fouled by Kyle Leslie. Put his hands on him and then pulled him back, but it's too late. Already called for the foul. That's his third. So Muleriders will inbound in the backcourt, down by 3, 40-37. Hammond to inbound for SAU. Lob into Schreiner. Schreiner up across the timeline, throws ahead to Weiss in the left corner. He got covered, so couldn't take a three. Gives out to Ray. CJ dribbles down low, spins, little jump hook inside, no good. Hammond went up to get the rebound, but they're going to say he came over the back. Hammond picks up his second foul. 16 minutes, 21 seconds to go in the game. To come over a back, usually you have to come over a back, but he didn't. They went up. The rebound came out further. He pulled it down. Didn't look like an over the back to me. Out top, Leslie gives back to Burns. He drives down the right side and puts it up and in. 42-37. So a little mini run now by the Savage Storm, a 6-0 run. Muleriders inbound, double team in the backcourt. Pass off, and they turn it over, and Sternberger lays it in. It was coming down, and a goaltend call going to go against SAU. Plus, there's going to be a foul. Coach Quinn was calling for a timeout. They did not give it to him. The foul on C.J. Ray, and there was a goaltend as well, so the bucket counts. It's 44-37. Southeastern Oklahoma State, 15:51 to play. Timeout. This is Mulerider basketball.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the experienced team at Southern Caregivers provides expert care to you and your loved ones. Southern Caregivers also provides needed support for seniors, allowing them to remain in the comfort of their own home and maintain their independence. Nurturing and caring companions can be matched to meet emotional, spiritual, and physical needs of the individuals they care for. Call 501-463-9990 today and speak with one of our professionals, or visit southerncaregiversar.com.
44-37 Southeastern, and Sternberger, who made the two, and he's going to the line to shoot a free throw, try to make it a three-point play, and he does not, as Ray gets the rebound for SAU. So it stays 44-37. 8-0 run, though, for the Savage Storm. Hammond down top, gives off to Weiss. Weiss around to Rogers. Rogers drives in from the reverse side, shoveled it up, and an offensive foul called on Blake Rogers. That is his fourth. So Rogers is coming out, and Schreiner, who had just come out, is going right back in. Caraway had come in for Schreiner. Caraway stays in. Up the floor, Burns gives left side. Now they go around the perimeter to Cluett on the right wing. Back left they come. Hand off left side to Burns. Back around right. Now back to Burns at the top. Throws left to Cluett to the baseline. Steps back and pops, and it's good for Cody Cluett. Come on, Muleriders. You don't need to give him a big lead back. It's a 10-0 run, and now SAU, a trap in the corner on CJ, and CJ lost it out of bounds. It's going to, it's going to be Savage Storm ball at their end. Muleriders turn it over in the backcourt. Left corner inbound over to Sternberger, left wing. Sternberger dribbles down with a screen and an offensive foul, an illegal screen set up by Kyle Leslie. And that's 4 fouls on the big guy for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Robert Briley is going to come in for him as Leslie sits down. Yeah, I don't think anybody's happy with these officials. They hadn't made a good call yet tonight. Got one stand in front of me. I had to see if I could make him turn. He did not. Pass ahead, Weischka in the corner, gives it out to Caraway. Around the perimeter, they go to Hammond. Hammond penetrates with the dribble, throws to Schreiner, now over to Ray. Ray down to the baseline. He'll throw it across to Caraway. Caraway thought about the three, instead drives. Layup, no good, an offensive foul. It went in, but they're calling an offensive foul on Jerry Caraway Jr. These guys are horrible. They are absolutely horrible. There has not been a flop at SAU's end where Southeastern made a flop that they did not call an offensive foul against SAU. And now to add insult to injury, they call a technical foul on Coach Logan Quinn. That's usually a pretty good indication that they made a bad call to begin with. So Sternberger is going to go to the line and shoot 2 the technical free throws for Southeastern. He hits the first. 14 minutes, 39 seconds to play. I'll tell you what, these officials need to find a new hobby because they sure stink at this one. Sternberger made the first free throw, misses the second. 47-37, so the Savage Storm now up by 10, 47-37. And it's Savage Storm ball at the SAU end as it comes back to the other end where it was when the technical was called. Burns up the floor, gives off left side, and now around the perimeter they go to the right to Cluett. Feet up top, and then over to the left side it goes to Burns. Burns goes left, looking for a screen, now comes back right to the top. Off over there, then they give it to the left side to Cluett. Comes back right, steps back, pops it up, and in. A fadeaway by Cluett goes down, and the run continues for the Savage Storm, and now the Muleriders turn it over on the inbound once again. This is the way the game started, and the Muleriders have reverted back. They can't get it inbounds in the backcourt and keep it, and Muleriders are going to have to bring Rogers back in the game. He's got 4 fouls, but they're having a hard time getting the ball up the floor. Inbound, Sternberger turns, shoots, scores. Sternberger from the left baseline. Savage Storm have gone on a 15-0 run, and timeout. Southern Arkansas with 14:05 to play. This is Mulerider basketball.
Big day of closet organizing, toddler yoga, scavenger hunts, jigsaw puzzlings, and sledding down the stairs? Get Pizza Hut's Big Dinner Box. 2 medium, 1-topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and your choice of pasta or wings. Sealed for your safety, all in one box. Choose contactless delivery or new curbside pickup at pizzahut.com. The Big Dinner Box. From our hut to yours. Ask for contactless and curbside. Availability of contactless curbside delivery areas, charges and minimums vary. Delivery charge non-tip.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality and trust. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303.
6 turnovers in the first 6 minutes of the second half against SAU. 3 of them in the backcourt. Turned it over to Savage Storm. So giving them too many opportunities, and the Savage Storm on a 15-0 run. They lead 51-37 over SAU. Rogers to inbound, runs the baseline, trying to get it in, has to just force it in, and it's battered away by Burns. Muleriders cannot get the ball inbounds in the backcourt. That's the way it was early in the game, but then they found an answer as they came back. But boy, they're having a hard time now. Bounce in comes to Caraway. Caraway backcourt with the dribble. Long pass into the front court to Schreiner. He had to go high to pull that one down. They're working around the right side to Rogers. Blake Rogers with the dribble down the right side. He goes up inside, and they call him for an offensive foul. Another flop, and they call an offensive foul on Rogers, and that's his 5th, so he fouls out. Rogers is done with 13:49 to play in the game. Now what's going on? Now they called something on Caraway. What in the world is going on? The official is going over to tell the PA announcer something. Let's see. They called a technical on Caraway. God, these guys are horrible. So they're going to get technical free throws. The Savage Storm will. This is terrible. Sternberger to shoot the technicals. He missed the first one. One more coming for him. And that's in and out. It's no good. Well, where are we going to go from here? Savage Storm ball at the SAU end. They lead 51-37. Inbound backcourt to Burns. Burns with pressure from Caraway. Front court bounce to Briley. Briley turns, drives, tried to slam it, but he missed it. And they call a foul on CJ. CJ Ray picks up his 3rd foul. So Briley's going to go to the free throw line and shoot 2 after missing the slam. He'll get 2 free throws. 13:37 left in this game. Robert Briley shoots a pair. His free throw on the way, no good. Trey Black back in the game for SAU. Oh, that is good to see. He kind of bent it on his left knee, though, there a little bit. Apparently they checked him out, and he's back out there. Riley's 2nd free throw. That one will go down. He made 1. Makes it 52-37. SAU hasn't scored in a long while. Caraway dribbles in from the left side. Dump off down to Trey. Trey Black dribbles inside, gives across right corner. Caraway 3. In and out, no good. Out of bounds. They're going to say off SAU. Hammond might have knocked that away from Weeks. So it'll be Southeastern ball. 13:20 to play in the game. Burns comes front court, down the paint he drives, shovels off the glass, no good. Muleriders away with it. Schreiner's pass deflected, but completed to Caraway. Into the front court, down the paint, throws off left side. Blocking foul called on Sternberger. We actually got a block called against the Savage Storm. They didn't call it a charge. It's a miracle. It's a bloody miracle. So, a block called on Sternberger. That's only his 1st foul of the afternoon. Muleriders inbound from the left baseline. Lob into the right corner to Weiss. He clears out to Hammond. Down into the paint with the dribble, stripped in there, and the loose ball to Weeks. They get it ahead to Sternberger on the break. Sternberger fouled by Schreiner. Good foul by Schreiner. You got to make sure you can't give him the lay-in. He went up to foul him with 12:53 to play. 10 team fouls on SAU in this first half to 3 on the Savage Storm. Now, that was a legit foul. But the offensive fouls, no. Sternberger at the line, shoots 2, the first one good. 53-37. Boy, it has been a large run for Southeastern. Sternberger, one more free throw. On its way, and good. He got them both. 54-37, an 18-0 run for Southeastern. This is what they did in the first half, an 18-0 run, and now they've got another one in the second half, and they're up by 17 points. What a crazy game. Pass to midcourt to Schreiner, into the front court, drives, throws off, right corner, Connor Harvey in the game. He nails a three-pointer from the right baseline corner. 54-40. Needed somebody that could make a bucket. Harvey knocked it down. Savage Storm give it left. Now around to the right side, a three there. That's no good for Cluett. SAU controls. Schreiner into the front court, down the left side. Drives to the hole, draws the contact. Nobody was set, but they've called offensive fouls before when nobody was set, but they do not that time. So the foul on Burns is his second, and Schreiner to the line to shoot a pair for SAU. Still 12-24. Still a lot of time to go in the game. Schreiner hits the first. After the game, we'll name our People's Bank player of the game. People's Bank has a new savings account, pays 2.55% annual percentage yield. Their companion savings account. To qualify, simply open a new CD. Subject to change at any time. Call People's Bank for all the details. Member FDIC. Schreiner hits both free throws. 54-42. Front court Cluett out top. Coming to get it is Conda. Throws it right. Now to a cutter from the left side. Cluett dumps it off underneath. And a foul called as Briley faked. He got Weish in the air, and Weish came down across his body, made contact. That cannot be 2 shots. He never went up. He was not shooting. He was going to shoot. He faked to shoot, but he didn't go up. He was fouled as Weish fouled him while he was on the floor. But they're going to give him 2 shots anyway. Well, they get 2 shots because they're in the double bonus. That's why. Because they've called so many fouls on SAU, they're in the double bonus. And the free throw, the first one is no good for Briley. The second on its way and good. Makes one of 2, 55-42. Black gets it inbound to Schreiner in the backcourt. Now Weish, double team, back to Schreiner. Schreiner up to midcourt, comes across the timeline with a dribble. Give right side to Harvey. He'll give it off to Weish. Up the baseline, then across it goes to Caraway, then to Harvey. Left corner three, got it. Connor Harvey comes off the bench. He's got his second three, and it's a 10-point game now. Cluett up top, throws off left side. They get it to the corner. Condiff dribbles in low, then throws out to Burns. Off the dribble, fires, it goes. It's a 2 for Brennan Burns. 57-45. SAU over to Weiss, right wing, gives to Black, trailing. Black dribbles in low and lost it out of bounds. Turnover gives it to the Savage Storm. Timeout. 11:23 left. 57-45. Southeastern leads. This is Mulerider basketball.
Hello, I'm Andy Sharp, former Mulerider men's basketball coach and current Magnolia Market President at Bodcall Bank. I'm proud to be a part of another fantastic team here in Magnolia. Since 1903, Bodcall Bank has been dedicated to true community banking. In a day and age where banks and businesses are moving away from in-person interaction, we are running toward it. Come see us at our Magnolia location and see for yourself. Handshake banking is more than a slogan at Bodcall Bank. It's a commitment to our relationships, our community, and our culture. True community banking for now and for what's ahead.
Member FDIC.
Bring in the new year with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice. They do primary care, weight loss management, DOT physicals, cool sculpting, BioT hormone physicals, and more. They're open Monday through Thursdays from 8 till 4 and Fridays 8 till noon. Chambliss and Davis are accepting new patient applications with most insurances accepted, including United Healthcare. Remember, being healthy means being happy, and this new year, you deserve a little happiness. Stay healthy and happy with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice.
I'm Faith Armstrong. If you worry about your safety or your loved ones, Columbia County Ambulance Service would like you to know about CareLink. CareLink provides an instant link to emergency response every minute, every day. The standard version provides protection surrounding the home, and a mobile unit offers protection anywhere. The area covered includes Columbia, Hempstead, Nevada, Ouachita, Lafayette counties, and Claiborne Parish. Call Columbia County Ambulance today to schedule your installation.
Savage storm into the front court, off to the right side. Burns picks up his dribble, gives to Conda. Now out to Sternberger. Back right to the top to Burns. He'll throw it off right side to Cluett. Cluett steps back, pops, no good. Up to get it Ray for SAU. Clear out to Schreiner. Schreiner brings front court for SAU. With the dribble, looking for a screen out there. Wrap around pass to the left side to Black, and he was being held. A foul going against Southeastern's Brennan Burns. That's his third. So Mulerider ball on the left baseline at their end. It's going to be Caraway to throw the ball inbounds. Long lob out to the left side to Ray. Ray to Schreiner. Schreiner out top. Savage Storm in a 2-3 zone. Give back left to Harvey. Connor around to Schreiner on the wing on the right side. Now back across to Caraway. A long three for Caraway. In and out. No good. Savage Storm control. Briley pulled it down. Front court now Condiff out on the right side. Gives up top to Burns. Around they go to the corner to Cluett. Cluett dribbling with one hand, pushing off with the other. No whistle. Give out top to Sternberger. Sternberger gave it up, takes it back, drives in low, shovels it up, no good. He does a little flop on top of it, no whistle on that either. Muleriders control the rebound in the front court to Caraway. Caraway on the wing on the left side, dribbles to his right, gives out to Schreiner. Now Harvey comes to take it. Tried to bounce off, but it's taken away by Cluett. Cluett gets it front court, right side off to Sternberger. Sternberger dribbles out top. Black coming out to defend. Now gives back right, a three from Cluett. And he got it. All net for Cody Cluett. Makes it 60-45 Southeastern. Into the front court, Caraway. He drives, missed, but there's Ray. C.J. Ray, the follow. He scores the two. 60-47. Sternberger gives top of the key to Briley at the Savage Storm end. And now almost a turnover. Threw it behind Condiff and went off Condiff's hand, but he got it back, and then a foul on Connor Harvey. Connor picks up his first foul. 9 minutes, 12 seconds to play in this second half. Two shots for Landon Conniff. They've been in the double bonus for, God, it seems like all of this half. They have called a huge amount of fouls against SAU in this second half. First free throw good. 9 minutes, 12 seconds to play in the game. First free throw was good, and the second also good. Makes it 62-47. Schreiner, front court, top of the key, throws off left side. Now dribbling in is Hammond. He had it stripped from him as he went up. Condiff with the ball in the front court now. He ran it down, got it under control. Now Sternberger out top. 8:45 left in the game. Sternberger goes left, gives off over there to Weeks. Dribbles out top, give to Cluett. Now back left it goes to Sternberger into the paint. In a crowd, now throws out right wing. 3, no good. Caraway comes away with it for SAU. Condiff with the miss. Caraway drives the paint, shovels up. No good. I think he was expecting contact, never got it. The Savage Storm come the other way. Driving baseline, Condiff. And it's knocked out of bounds. Going to be a foul called against SAU on Trey Black. His second foul. Been at least 12 fouls called against SAU in this second half. So Condiff at the line, shoots 2. Every trip's a double. They shoot 2. They've been in the double bonus for a good while. First free throw good for Condiff. 63-47. Kyle Leslie back in the game. He's got 4 fouls for Southeastern. They bring him back in. Condiff makes both free throws. 64-47. Schreiner now for SAU. SAU needs to get another one of those runs going. They've only had one of those. Savage Storm have had a couple of them. Long lob ends up knocked away out of bounds. Going to stay with SAU at their end. They'll inbound on the right baseline with 8:08 to play. Somebody needs to take the ball out. We got 5 guys setting up for the inbound. It's going to be Schreiner. He'll lob it into Black. Now back to Schreiner on the right side. Dribbles into the paint. Turns, shoots, scores. It rattled around but went down for Brock Schreiner. 64-49. Savage Storm. Sternberger dribbles up top. Gives off right side to Weeks. Weeks throws down to Briley. Briley dribbles inside, steps back, and lays it in. Robert Briley got that inside position and was able to score it. Now Schreiner comes front court for the Muleriders. He drives into the paint. Dumps it off. Almost lost it out of bounds. Tipped away, though, by a Savage Storm player, and it'll belong to SAU when we come back. 7:33 to play. 66-49 Southeastern. This is Mulerider basketball.
The new year is here, and it's time to go to infinite measures to knock down those resolutions. Infinity Fitness in Magnolia is here for you and your resolutions every step of the way. From health and lifestyle coaching to tanning and infinite food options like wraps and smoothies at the Beyond Fit Deli. Infinity Fitness is the place for the entire family to enjoy. Follow Infinity Fitness and Beyond Fit Deli on Facebook or visit InfinityLifeFit.com. Infinity Fitness, creating infinite possibilities.
Attention! The Corner Clubhouse has been voted the best restaurant in Magnolia. That's right. One of your local favorites is now the top choice for steaks, burgers, soups, salads, baked potatoes, and was also voted top sandwich. Remember, it's a short stop away to experience the full bar, the best food, and an awesome atmosphere. The Corner Clubhouse has a winning team that cares for its community. Don't strike out. Satisfy your cravings with a grand slam at the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington, Magnolia.
Dan Gregory with you from the W.T. Watson Athletic Center at Southern Arkansas University. Ball will be inbounded left baseline by SAU. Schreiner to throw it in. Inbound into the corner. Hammond gives it out to Ray. Dribbles to the top. Throws back left to Hammond. He's over on the left side. Gives out to Ray once again, and then right back to the left side. Hammond dribbles into the paint. Reverse layup. No good, but tipped in by C.J. Ray, and they call it off. They call it goaltend on Ray on the tip in. So it won't count. Stays 66-49. Savage Storm ball. In the front court to Weeks. Weeks over on the left side. Gives off to Sternberger. Around the perimeter they go to Conduct, now back out top. Sternberger drives the paint. A little shot in close. No good, missed everything. He caught his own pass there. He caught his own pass. That's a travel. Yeah, that's a travel. He caught his own pass. It never touched anything. That's got to be SAU ball. It never hit the rim. He caught his own pass. You can't do that. It didn't hit. Oh, that's a terrible missed call there. That ball never. Sternberger put up the shot. It went up and over the rim, came down on the left side, and he went and got it. You can't do that. Inbound right side to Leslie. Leslie gives it off to Weeks, but they give the ball back to Southeastern. Sternberger launches a three, but it's a shot clock violation as they don't get the shot off. Well, the officials gave him an extra try there, but they still didn't get the shot to go. And so SAU ball. They'll inbound to Schreiner in the backcourt. 66-49. Give ahead to Ray. Ray into the front court. Down inside. His feet slip. He tried to stop the pass to the left side, and his feet went out from under him. So a travel called on CJ. So another Mulerider turnover. There have been way too many of those this half as well. Up to 18 now for the game. Driving in from the right side. There's a slip at that end. He lost the ball, though, he lost possession. Schreiner up with it into the front court to Caraway. His shot no good. Hammond goes and gets it on the baseline. Gives to the top of the key to Ray. Now around left side to Caraway. Penetration gives back to Hammond. His three won't go. Scramble for the loose ball. Saving it back. And a takeaway by Hammond at midcourt from Leslie. And then he throws it away. But Black ran it down to Ray. Left wing three. It won't go. And the Savage Storm come up with it, and then they throw it away to Caraway. And Caraway missed inside. He ended up on the floor. No whistle. The Savage Storm come away with the ball into the front court. Sternberger with the dribble, waits for his teammate who was also down on the floor. Wow. When there should be a foul call, they don't call it. When there's not one, they call it. So, I mean, somebody please help us. We need some relief from these officials. They call a foul on Gregory Hammond Jr. It's his third. Every trip to the line is two for the Savage Storm.
You can't beat 8 people out here. 5 plus 3.
Briley goes to the free throw line. He'll shoot a pair. They've been in the double bonus for most of the second half. Briley's free throw is no good. Ray comes out. Harvey in the game for SAU. Well, as bad as the officiating has been, the Muleriders got to find a way to score. They are not. They went on that streak, and then all of a sudden now they just can't score now. The second free throw good for Briley, 67-49. I mean, since they scored the 2 first buckets of this half, they have not scored much the rest of the way. I mean, they've scored 12 points since then. On the break, Schreiner drives for SAU. He takes it in and lays it in. 67-51. 5:11 to play. It's getting late. Muleriders got to make a run. Right side to Leslie for Southeastern. Dribbles to the top, picks up, throws off. Broken up by Hammond, but loose ball coming down with it was Cluett. He throws it to the right side. Sternberger comes left. Hand off there, Burns. Burns drives in, bounce underneath. Reverse layup by Leslie is no good, but a foul called on Trey Black. That's his third. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to play in the second half, as Kyle Leslie goes to the line to shoot 2 for the Savage Storm. The foul on Trey Black is his third. Free throw number 1 is good for Leslie. Savage Storm are sending Briley back to the scorer's table. If the free throw goes, it does. Makes it 69-51 Southeastern, so they're up by 18, and Muleriders will inbound backcourt as Briley came back into the game for Southeastern Oklahoma State as Leslie went out. Muleriders, Caraway gives around to Schreiner down the right side, pulls up, it's short. Loose ball goes to the Savage Storm, but a travel on Cody Cluett. Chris Weiss into the game for the Muleriders. Schreiner comes out. 4 minutes, 35 seconds. Muleriders need a run. Who's going to be our People's Bank player of the game? Listen in after the game and find out. Caraway, long lob across to the left corner to Harvey. Clears to Weiss, now back to Connor. Connor to Black. Black up the left baseline with the dribble. Now throws across to Caraway. Steps back, pops a three. It came up short. And the loose ball down to Sternberger for the Savage Storm. Burns comes front court for the Savage Storm. Back to Sternberger on the right side. Coming to get it from the left side is Weeks. Gives it around to Burns. Burns left wing, dribbles into the paint, reverse side layup, no good. And Savage Storm, Riley had the ball going out into the left corner, trying to throw it back. It ends up out of bounds off of SAU. Timeout with 3:55 left. 69-51 Southeastern. This is Mulerider basketball.
Since 1906, Farmers Bank and Trust has served customers throughout South Arkansas. This year, we've added 9 new communities in Arkansas and Oklahoma. We're committed to serving and investing in our new and legacy communities. In Magnolia, we're not the new bank in town, but you've always made us feel at home. When you need a bank perfect for your season of life, come home to Farmers Bank and Trust. Visit myfarmers.bank to learn more. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
The fouls called in the second half. There have been 15 fouls called against SAU. There have been 5 fouls called against Southeastern Oklahoma State in the second half. (69-51) as SAU got to have that. They've already shown they can have the big run. Got to get on one to close this thing out. Savage Storm inbound left sideline at their end. Sternberger bounces in, then they go back to him, and Sternberger gave it in, then took it back as he came into the left corner, and I'm not sure what they called there. I think they called him out of bounds. Caraway up the floor for SAU into the front court down the left side. Turns, comes up the baseline, gives out to Harvey. Right wing three, good for Connor Harvey. 69-54. All right, we need a bunch more of those. Burns out top, gives it up, takes it back. It's a Savage Storm in. 3.5 minutes to play. Caraway with pressure on Brennan Burns. Throws it off right side to Cluett. Hammond over there defending. Tries to penetrate with the dribble. Now wrap around pass, bad pass. Harvey up with it for SAU. Saves it over to Weiss. Chris Weiss into the front court. Gives to Caraway left side. Around they go to Trey Black. Black down in the left corner. Wanted to go baseline. Now backs up. Now he's going to pop it. It went long. Burns down with it for Southeastern. Into the front court. Savage Storm come. Get it to the left corner. Harvey defending on Cluett. He gives out to Burns. 2:44 to play. Burns picks up his dribble at top, gives back left to Sternberger, a screen as he goes left, down to the baseline, drives in, lays it in. Sternberger gets the 2. 71-54. Muleriders will go to the bench. There's a steal by Sternberger on the inbound, throws it up from the baseline, shot no good. It was an air ball, and it came down into the hands of Weeks, and he was tied up by Weiss, so a jump ball. And it's going to be Southeastern ball, I believe. Yep, they'll inbound on the left baseline. 71-54. 2:21 left into Sternberger. Left corner 3, no good. Up to get it is Ray for SAU. CJ just got back in the game. Also Schreiner. Schreiner up top. Around they go to the left corner to Caraway. Caraway dribbles into the paint. Little jump hook inside, up and in for Jerry Caraway Jr. Did a little rattling around, but finally fell. 15-point game. And a foul in the backcourt called on Caraway. That's going to be Jerry Caraway Jr.'s 4th foul. He's had 3 personal fouls called. He's had a flop technical called, and he's had a technical that counts as a personal here in this half. Burns goes to the line. He shoots 2 for Southeastern with 1:58 left. First of 2 is up and in. Connor Harvey getting up. He's going to come back into the game for SAU as Caraway comes out. And one more free throw for Brennan Burns. And that's no good. Ray pulls it down for SAU. Schreiner brings it up. Give to Ray. Down the right side, he dribbled off his foot, and the loose ball picked up by Sternberger. So turnover there, gives it back to the Savage Storm. They come front court. Burns out at the mid-court circle. And a hand check foul on Trey Black. That'll be 4 fouls on him. Double bonus again as Jeff Harrington, the PA announcer, informs us as Burns back to the line to shoot 2 for Southeastern Oklahoma State. They've been in the double bonus almost the entire second half. First free throw from Burns is no good. SAU's personal foul numbers up to 22. 16 of those have been called in the second half. Burns' second free throw on the way, and he missed that one too. Hammond up for the rebound for SAU. Into the front court comes Schreiner. Schreiner out on the left side with a dribble. Almost lost it, got it out to Hammond, now around to Harvey. Harvey comes right with a dribble, gives to Hammond now on top. He dribbles down into the paint, step back jumper in for Gregory Hammond Jr. First bucket for him in the second half, and we got a timeout with 1:13 left. 72-58 Southeastern. This is Mulerider basketball.
Rocket Fast Car Wash. Rocket Fast. It's a blast. And your vehicle is clean.
Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free bags are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass, an unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
I think there's enough time left. 1:13 left. SAU trailing 72-58. They're going to give it the old college try after the game. Got our Farm Bureau post-game show coming your way. Stay with us for that. Savage Storm will inbound at the SAU end. 1:13 to play. Running the baseline. Weeks now gives it to Burns coming back. Burns had it slapped away. It goes out of bounds. It's going to stay with the Savage Storm in the backcourt with 1:10 left. Gets it into Sternberger. Sternberger comes across midcourt, a foul from Schreiner. Schreiner's foul is his second. 72-58 as Sternberger at the line to shoot two. 1:06 left in the game. First free throw off the back of the rim, no good. And the second is good for Sternberger. 73-58. Muleriders in a hurry. Caraway driving the paint. Ends up on the floor. Got a foul call against the Savage Storm on Brennan Burns. That's his fourth. And SAU is still not in the bonus. Still not in the bonus. That's just the sixth foul called on Southeastern in the second half. Inbound to the left wing. A three for Hammond. No good. Follows his shot. Drives. Layup attempt. It won't go down. And on the rebound, a foul. That's on Briley, Robert Briley of Southeastern Oklahoma State. 54.3 seconds left in the game. Two shots coming for Gregory Hammond Jr. (73-58) the score. The free throw bounces around the rim and then falls for Hammond. That's kind of the way it's been the second half. Shots just not going down for SAU. And Coach Quinn asked the official to go check on something. On how many fouls I think it was. It is just 4 on Burns. Second free throw good. Hammond hits them both. 73-60. In the backcourt, Burns traveled. Pressure put on by Schreiner, and he dragged the pivot foot before the dribble. So turns it over to SAU with 51 seconds left. Muleriders inbound left baseline, down by 13. Long cross-court pass to Weiss. Right corner three up. No good. Black, the offensive rebound. Rejected going back up, and he's fouled. So Black will go to the free throw line with the foul on Cody Cluett. Just his first foul. And to the line goes Trey Black for SAU. 46 seconds left in the ball game. Black shooting two. He was in the act of shooting when fouled. First free throw is good. By the way, the Muleriders are in the bonus now. 46 seconds left in the game. Well, that's actually the 8th team foul on the Savage Storm. And the next up, no good. Tipped out, but the Savage Storm come up with it. 73-61. Sternberger up to midcourt, comes across the timeline. Down the right side, lost the handle on it, though, as he tried to go up on the right side. Ball came loose. And going for the loose ball, we had bodies flying and had a foul called against SAU's Jerry Caraway. No, excuse me, it's against the other number 0. It's against Brennan Burns of Southeastern. So he fouls out. 34.7 seconds left in the game. Burns finished up with 17 points on the afternoon. Sends Gregory Hammond Jr. to the free throw line. He's going to shoot a pair. Free throw is good. Actually shooting 1 and 1, but he made the front end. It's the first bonus free throw of the second half with 34 seconds left in the game. 73-63 as he made both free throws. Inbound, Weeks off to Briley in the backcourt, and Black fouls him. That'll be Trey's 5th foul. I think. That's what I've got him for. Maybe 4. Had no choice but to foul to stop the clock. 29.7 left in the game. Yeah, that's 5 on Trey. Two shots for Briley. First one rolled the rim and fell. (74-63). Would take a miracle at this point. Second free throw, that goes as well. Again, a lot of rim, but it goes down. 75-63. Southeastern. Hammond takes the pass, top of the key. 3, good for Gregory Hammond Jr. And timeout, Southern Arkansas with 22.8 remaining. They trail by 9, 75-66. This is Mulerider basketball.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa. Located in the heart of Magnolia, it's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
Hey, let me tell you about the great CD rate at People's Bank. 4.30% APY for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY accurate from 12/12/22 and subject to change at any time, so don't wait to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawal. People's Bank, member FDIC. There's 22.8 left. It's a 3-possession game. So, man, it's still going to take a miracle. Southeastern ball. They'll inbound at the SAU end. SAU needs 3 steals and 3 threes in the last 22.8 seconds to send it to overtime. Inbound. They run the baseline. Weeks throws it inbounds to Cluett. And he is fouled.
Should have told him, not you.
Foul on Hammond. That's his 4th personal foul. And going to the line is Cluett for the Savage Storm to shoot 2. 21.4 left. 9-point game. And the first free throw good. So that makes it a 4-possession game for SAU with just 21 seconds left. I'm going to make it tough. Second free throw good. He made them both. 77-66. Caraway into the front court for the Muleriders. He drives to the hole, and he missed it, but Hammond there with the putback slam. 77-68. A quick foul then after the inbound. 13.2 seconds left in the game. And Hammond fouls out. That's his 5th foul. All coming in this second half when the officials' whistles were on automatic in the second half. Automatically goes off against SAU every few seconds. And Cluett goes to the line. He'll shoot 2. First one good. 78-68. And the second good as well. 79-68. Front court. Off to Caraway out top. Can't lose Sternberger. Steps back. Not far enough for a 3, but the 2 won't go. And the clock will run out. And the Muleriders fall at the hands of the Savage Storm. So the 7-game winning streak comes to a close for the Muleriders as they fall this afternoon, 79-68. Our Farm Bureau postgame show coming up. This is Mulerider basketball.
KVMZ-FM, Waldo, Magnolia.
When you move into retirement, one key transition involves your income. Create a plan. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, Mark Woods, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
I'm Faith Armstrong. If you worry about your safety or your loved ones, Columbia County Ambulance Service would like you to know about CareLink. CareLink provides an instant link to emergency response every minute, every day. The standard version provides protection surrounding the home, and a mobile unit offers protection anywhere. The area covered includes Columbia, Hempstead, Nevada, Ouachita, Lafayette counties, and Claiborne Parish. Call Columbia County Ambulance today to schedule your installation.
The new year is here, and it's time to go to infinite measures to knock down those resolutions. Infinity Fitness in Magnolia is here for you and your resolutions every step of the way. From health and lifestyle coaching to tanning and infinite food options like wraps and smoothies at the Beyond Fit Deli. Infinity Fitness is the place for the entire family to enjoy. Follow Infinity Fitness and Beyond Fit Deli on Facebook or visit InfinityLifeFit.com. Infinity Fitness, creating infinite possibilities.
It's a new year, and that means it's time for a new event at Mule Kick. Here's how it works. Come to Mule Kick and spend $50 or more before tax anytime between now and January 31st and pick up a special envelope. One envelope per transaction per visit. Then hang on to your envelope. Don't open it. Only unopened envelopes will be accepted for redemption. Then bring your envelope back to Mule Kick anytime in February. Present it to your server to claim your prize. Win big at Arkansas's top dining experience, Mule Kick. 2158 North Jackson, Magnolia.
The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your hometown provider for all members of your family. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic provides pediatric checkups with immunizations, adult wellness exams, illness recovery, patient education, and more. Nurse practitioners Joanne Clark and Christy Woost are here to serve your entire family. Call the Magnolia Family Medical Clinic today for an appointment. 870-235-3555.
Southern Medical Group, 211 East Stadium Street, Magnolia, is not only the largest multi-specialty group in Southern Arkansas, but their doctors have you covered whatever the health issue, whether it's sinus-related problems, allergies, flu shots and screenings, DOT physicals, hormone therapy, chronic health problems, and wellness appointments. From newborn and up, you can trust Southern Medical Group, our family taking care of yours. That's what we do at Southern Medical Group. Visit smgarkansas.com.
So Southern Arkansas falls tonight, or this afternoon, 79-68. Southeastern Oklahoma State winner here at the W.T. Watson Athletic Center. Thanks for staying with us for our Farm Bureau postgame show. Farm Bureau membership allows you to receive $500 bonus cash on eligible new Rangers, F-150s, and Super Duty trucks. The Valued Benefit Program highlights the great movement that Farm Bureau and Ford have together. And now farming and trucks have gone together for over 100 years. See your local Ford dealership for qualifications and for complete details. Southern Arkansas, well, a couple of big numbers, couple of big stats for you from this ball game, and I'm going to kind of add these up on the fly. But SAU ended up, at halftime, SAU had 9 turnovers. They ended up with 23, so 14 turnovers in the second half. That was definitely a bad. They ended up with 27 fouls, SAU did. 6 of those were in the first half. They were called for 21 fouls in the second half. So that's bad. And I'm not saying that a lot of those weren't legit, but a lot of those were not good calls. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We had 2 big runs. Southeastern in the first half went on. It was a 15-9 ball game, and they went on a huge run, an 18-0 run, to make it 33-0 with a little over 8 minutes left in the half. Well, the rest of the half, then SAU goes on a big run as they went on into. They got the first 2 buckets in the second half as well. So all told, that was a 28-3 run for SAU. They regained the lead at that point at 37-36. But then Southeastern goes on another 18-0 run against SAU. Got the lead back. They went up by 17 at 54-37. And then kind of, some mini runs each way after that, but nothing major. And SAU just couldn't recover in this one. They were able to get it back and get it to down to single digits again late in the game, but just could not make enough progress there to complete the comeback and end up falling by a final score of 79-68. Muleriders on the afternoon, 35% from the field, 25 out of 71. Savage Storm were 25 for 50. So SAU had 21 more attempts from the field, but still only made the same number of field goals. Field goals made, again, 25 for 50 for Southeastern, 50%. SAU 25 for 71 for 35%. From three, Savage Storm 5 out of 12, 42%. SAU 7 out of 29 from three for 24%. But here's another big stat. Told you about all the fouls called on SAU in the second half. Southeastern was in the double bonus for most of the second half, and they ended up in the second half. They went to the free throw line 33 times, made 22 of 33 in the second half for 67% for the game, 24 out of 37 for 65%. SAU went to the free throw line 13 times in this game. They were 11 for 13 for 85%. On the boards, pretty close as far as rebounding. Southeastern with a slight edge on the boards, 40-38 over SAU. Points off turnovers, Southeastern outscored SAU 30-25. SAU ends up with 23 turnovers for the game. So did Southeastern, but SAU had 14 of those turnovers in the second half. Southeastern had some early, but not as many as the half moved along. So anyway, they both end up with 23 points. Southeastern outscores SAU in points off turnovers 30-25. Points in the paint, SAU with a 34-26 advantage. Second chance points, SAU 13-5. Fast break points, Southeastern with a 26-17 edge. And bench points, SAU with a 27-15 edge over Southeastern Oklahoma State. Let's give you the individual numbers from this one. For Southern Arkansas, Gregory Hammond Jr. led the way with 20 points, and he had 14 rebounds as well. So Hammond with a double-double in this game for SAU. The only other Mulerider in double figures was Brock Schreiner, who scored 11. And he and Caraway each dished down 5 assists. Caraway had 7 points for the afternoon. 7 points also for Trey Black and 7 rebounds. 3 points for Chris Weish. Jerry Caraway Jr., as I said, had 7. 9 points for C.J. Ray. He had 9 points, 9 rebounds, so he was close to a double-double. 9 points for Connor Harvey as he came off the bench to hit 3 big threes for the Muleriders, and Jesse Davis Jr. had 2 for Southern Arkansas to wrap up their scoring. Jet Sternberger, leading scorer for the Savage Storm with 25 points. Brennan Burns and Cody Cluett had 17 apiece. 8 points for Robert Briley, 3 for Kyle Leslie, who was in foul trouble a lot, and Briley got a lot of minutes and scored some big points for him. 3 for Leslie, 2 for Weeks, 4 for Conduff, 3 for Jacob to round out the scoring for the Savage Storm. And we're joined by Coach Logan Quinn. Coach, I tell you what, this is the craziest game I think I've ever seen in my life. Very crazy game. I mentioned the big numbers there. A lot of fouls called against your guys in the second half. Also had quite a few turnovers in that second half, though.
Yeah, we didn't do a good job of handling the press.
Some of those called on there were some offensive fouls that were called. Of course, that counts as a turnover. Mm-hmm. So it's crazy, and I don't want to get you in any hot water talking about that. I said enough about that during the second half. But tough game. I tell you what, the brightest thing to happen from this game was to get to see Trey Black get back out on the floor.
Yeah.
I was really scared when they took him to the training table.
Yeah, I think he hurt his knee, so he's a tough dude, and I hope he'll be okay. But we just didn't make enough winning plays. We didn't handle the press very well. We worked on it for 2 days, and we didn't shoot the ball well. I didn't feel like we got a ton of open looks, so credit Southeastern. They're obviously really well coached, and they play well with their personnel. For us to be able to hold them to 12 threes, even though they hit 5 of them, if you told me before the game they were going to go 5 for 12 from 3, I would have told you we'd win. But we didn't make enough plays down the stretch. We got to figure out a way to get off to better starts. That's like 6 or 7 games in a row, and I'll take responsibility with that. We got to change up our warm up or do something to figure out better starts. So, I mean, I don't know, other than really Greg, and he didn't even shoot it well from 3. I don't know if any of our guys played well, but again, credit Southeastern. They did a good job of taking us out of what we wanted to try to do.
Yeah, I've never seen a game with so many big runs. I mean, Southeastern, obviously, with that there was an 18-0 run in the first half. Then your guys come back for the rest of the half and into the first couple of buckets in the second half, going a 28-3 run. Mm-hmm. But then Southeastern turns around another 18-0 run for them. So it's just kind of one of those crazy games.
Yeah, we got to figure out a way to get off to better starts, and it's such a long season. I told our guys to keep your head up. Let's go back to work.
Oh yeah, I mean they're coming off 7. I mean we're winning 7 games in a row. This team's got nothing to hang their head about.
No, and I thought our fight was good. I thought our effort was good. We didn't have great attention to detail to start the game, but I'm proud of our effort and our fight. We just got to be more locked in execution-wise, both offensively and defensively. And again, credit to them. But we just got to go back to work.
Well, Coach, we'll see you next Thursday.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Logan Quinn joining us here after the game. Muleriders again falling 79-68. So SAU falls to 6-2 in conference play. They're 10-4 overall. Savage Storm improved to 5-3 in the conference, and they are 8-5 overall. Let's name our People's Bank Player of the Game. And again, really, there was only 2 guys in double figures. Hammond and Schreiner. Schreiner had 11 points, 5 assists, but Gregory Hammond Jr. ends up with a double-double. Did have a lot of turnovers with 7 turnovers, but 20 points, 14 rebounds, and 2 block shots today for Gregory Hammond Jr. So Hammond, our People's Bank Player of the Game. People's Bank will donate to the SAU Athletics Fund in the name of our Player of the Game. People's Bank, the only bank dedicated exclusively to Columbia County. People's Bank, member FDIC. So Southeastern, a winner in the men's game this afternoon. Southern Arkansas took the ladies' game, 74-59, the final in that one. But in men's action, Southeastern comes out on top, 79-68. Next week, at home on Thursday against Henderson State, going to Harding on Saturday of next week. And those are nighttime games if you're going on the road. Most of the Saturday games are 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock. But at Harding next Saturday, they'll start the ladies at 5:30 and the guys at 7:30. So it'll be evening action, even though it's Saturday, next Saturday at Harding University. And then they go to Monticello the following Monday. So SAU, if you want to see them play at home, you better come Thursday, because they won't be home again until February. So come on out next Thursday, support the Muleriders against Henderson State University. Final again here this afternoon. Southeastern Oklahoma State wins it 79-68 for Spencer Black. Back at the studio, I'm Dan Gregory. So long from SAU.